Have you seen the Spy Kids movies? Dude, I love the Spy Kids movies as a kid. The second one was my least favorite. I really liked the first one and the third one. I mean, looking at it nowadays, like, yeah, the CG on those movies hasn't aged well because when they came out, but yeah, the first one and the third one was really good in my opinion. I watched them a lot as a kid. We owned all three of them on VHS tapes back when I was a kid. Hello, T. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing good. Re-heart. Omega lol. What's your favorite Windmaker song? Dragon Roost Island for Overworld and Mulgera for boss music. Which is a bit sad because I don't get to hear it. How was RNG treated you today? I have only done one attempt so far today. This is my second attempt of the day. The first one, not so well. But it's alright. We'll get it next time, I'm sure. And if not, it's okay, because maybe then we'll get it next time. I mean, we'll get it eventually. As long as you try an infinite amount of times, eventually you'll hit it. What happened to any percent of this game? More and more glitches push the time down to under an hour? Or what do you mean? I was like one frame off hitting the beach. Literally, if I would have failed that frame perfect pause one time, it would have hit the beach. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Pollywell, for the Twitch Prime 18-month resub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Also, this is going to be a sick time, chat. Unfortunately, we lost maybe like 5 seconds in the end for the air refill, but other than that, that was like smooth and perfect. I actually had an upcharge time of a possible sub 5 with everything perfect. How do you not drown? I go close enough to the beach to where I am considered to be over land, because if you're in the water but over land, then it refills your air meter. However, if I do happen to touch the actual beach or the ground under the water, then I will lose all of my speed in one frame. So that's why it's risky, but I mean that's the only way to do it. Alright, really good start. I don't know what that jump was, but okay. I'm debating going into my bed with my tablet to cozy right now. That sounds, in my opinion, like a good idea. Do it! Just do it! I need to grab some food and drink so I can be Linkus comfy, Linkus sip for the stream. Linkus sip, huh? It's been a long time since I've seen that emote. Oh, man. Windmaker HD looks nicer than your mom. Damn. Roasted. This reminds me of, like, Xbox Live back in, like, I don't know, 2010 when I was playing Call of Duty and you killed someone in COD and you got like a 10-second voice message on Xbox Live. Oh my god, you suck, you noob tuber, oh my god, you camper, oh my god, I'm gonna freak your mom, oh my god, oh my god. The good days of gaming when you got those 10 seconds of Xbox Live messages. Good old days. Two things one does. The penguin has... Two things. One, does the penguin have feet on your shirt? Two, they still do that. I get it. Wait, really nice, Kisco. Also, yes. The design of the Linkus Sip shirt is different from the Linkus Sip emote. Let me see if I still have the actual design on this PC or if it's on my old PC. Yeah, boy. It does not seem like it. I'll show it during the next cutscene. I can. My shirt. But yeah, no. The penguin has a little... Penguin has tiny feet and he's sitting down. You can kind of see it right now. I want to order stuff in time for ESA. Alright, you know... I promise I will make something happen. I promise I'll make something happen, T. I always forget this minigame exists. It's not a bad minigame. I actually don't mind this one. Hello, Paper God. How's it going? It's going good, my friend. Thank you for asking. Hope you had a good weekend, my friend, and things are going good for you, too. Oof, this starts. At least it's not the last minigame. Dude, my down inputs keep going down right. Alright, the last one is the one that matters the most. Let's see if I can get a good one. I want to get at least 130 rupees. That's the goal. So, I need to set up the mail game for later, because when you, if you do it 3 times and beat the current score, you will get an assistant, and the assistant will actually give you a letter, which is necessary for 100%, because it ends up giving you a heart piece. That's why I need to beat it so many times. So, wow, 35 is really good. So, the scores you need to beat are, you need to get at least over 10, damn. You need to get at least 10, 20, and 25 on the 3 ones, so it gets gradually harder. Also, you can, during those ones, to, I guess, incentivize you to go more than just 10, 20, and 25. What it does is, for the first one, every 2 letters gives you 1 rupee. For the second one, every letter gives you 1 rupee, and for the last and final one, every letter gives you 3 rupees. So, because I need to play this game 3 times anyways, and go through them at least, like, to set it up for later so that I can play it with the assistant there, so that I actually get the reward, you do it early in the game, because since you have to do it anyways, it will set you up for the rupees you need, and because of that also, it's incentivizing you to do it fairly well, especially on the last one, because every letter will give you 3. You go and talk to the assistant, you go and talk to the assistant, and you need to beat a minigame, you need to beat his score of the minigame of at least 26. And then you will get a letter, and then you take that letter and you mail it. You wait a day, and then after waiting a day, you will get something in the mail. No worries, Soul Eater. Glad I was able to help you out. Yeah, doing item sliding itself is really easy. The hard part is actually getting, the hard part about item sliding is doing them consistently and optimally. Just doing the glitch itself is not too bad, but being able to never sploosh, always have the correct amount of speed depending on if you're going to an island far away, further or closer, if you're going to an island that has a chance to take longer to load, so you need to be more cautious in the water.
Hi, GL. Kinda confused by the newest emote,
etc.
Giggle and think.
That's what the hard part is about it.
What are they? From a game. Why no penguins? Skeptical smiley face.
Hey, Noid. So, Noid, when it comes to those 3 emotes, so yes, you're correct, there are no penguins. However, you will also notice if you go through the emotes list that I didn't remove any penguins. So, previously, I had 3 weeb emotes. I had, well, in total, I've had 4 weeb emotes throughout my days. So, actually, you can still see here if you do Link is Aw. So I had Link is Weeb, Link is Aw, Link is Think, and Link is Mad. Those were the 4 Weeb emotes I had, which was just an anime girl basically that I just made up basically, and they had 4 expressions. Link is also the gist of it. It's the character. So I started to play Persona 5. So for example, Link is Think was already a weeb emote, so we updated it to a new weeb emote from a character of Persona 5, because I've been playing that recently. And we made it a new one. So I've kind of been playing around, seeing how those are. Now the reasoning no penguin emotes is it didn't remove any penguin emotes, and I already said that those 3 emotes I added will be it. If people want other Persona emotes or weeb emotes, I will replace the current 3 we already have with another one, if that makes sense. So I won't, you know, remove any penguins or any more Zelda emotes or add weeb ones, because penguins are my thing and I don't want to replace that with weeb stuff. And also the reasoning why I haven't added more emotes is because to get more emote slots, I need to reach at least 3,200 subs, which is not happening. Because that's my next emote slot. It's 3,200 and 3,400, 3,600, you get the idea. So the reason we haven't added any more penguins is because we haven't actually unlocked more emote slots. I've just been playing around with old ones. Linkus, did you talk to your mother today? No, because Mother's Day is... It's not Mother's Day in Sweden, unless I'm a horrible son and I'm mistaken, but I'm very sure it's not. But if I'm not mistaken, Mother's Day is different dates around the world. I'm pretty sure it's not Mother's Day in Sweden. Could be mistaken though. But I'm pretty sure it's not. Damn, just missed a cycle. I would get hit on the last climb. Oh, that's awesome, Vortex. Hope you're enjoying the game. The beginning of the game is a bit slow because it's like a tutorial, as you can tell. It always stops you to explain everything. But if you are actually fairly enjoying the game already, you will love the game the more you get in. Because obviously, as you can imagine, the game's stopping you to tell you what's up, and the confusion is just gonna get less and less, and the game's just gonna get more and more pog. Sweden is the 26th. Just like France, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I have never played a JRPG game before in my entire life. Before Persona 5, it is the first, it's the first JRPG game I ever played, and it is the first RPG game I've played outside of Paper Mario and Pokemon, if you want to count those as RPGs even. But if you want to count those, then, yeah, so except for Paper Mario and Pokemon, this is my first even RPG game I've ever played. Because I normally say that I don't like RPGs, but I don't know, Persona's a bit different, I guess. Like, I remember way back in the day, I was gonna try and play, oh, I hate the game, what is it called? Final Fantasy on the Super Nintendo. I remember it's just like, the story isn't interesting, and the majority of the gameplay time in the game is just combat, which is, I didn't like that, but it's different with Persona because it's more focused on story and only maybe like, except for maybe the first part of the game, then it's a lot of combat. Except for that, I mean, basically, I would literally say that, I wouldn't even say that 10% of the total playtime in the game
Chatty
RPG.
is going to play all the Personas Kappa.
Chad, he's going to play all the Personas Kappa? Hell no. No way I'm touching P5, P1 and 2. There's no way you're getting me to play P1 and 2. Hell no. Not touching that. I've looked at gameplay. That looks bad. Also, I looked at the cutscenes for both the Japanese and the re-release PG-friendly, quote-unquote, American market of P2. Yeah, I don't even dare streaming that on Twitch. I literally don't even feel comfortable streaming that on Twitch because of yeah, like, I mean, like, no, just, ugh. Hell no. If they remake it in full, like, 3D gameplay, just like P5, like a P5 engine, but like in P1 or 2, I wouldn't mind it, but I wouldn't play it in their states. Yep, that's Persona 2, Briggs. That's what I was talking about. For the Japanese release of the game, they have symbols of in the Japanese version, they have the symbols of it as well, if you know what I mean. And on the, and literally him straight up. On the international release of the re-release of the game for the American market, they made it PG-friendly by adding sunglasses on him. I'm not kidding. They literally have the same model, but he has added sunglasses to his character model. No meme whatsoever. Thank you, Kisko, for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. I used to play CSGO, but I don't anymore. I played CSGO back in 20... When did I start playing CS? I started playing CS in 2012. And I played it until 2015. Why did you stop? The game stopped being as interesting after playing it for 3 years. I didn't want to take it competitively. The game always made me mad, and I didn't like the whole skin market after a while. I felt like it was just a bad habit to have, because, like, it was such a big part of the game that I became part of that, and I just didn't want to be... part of it. You'll be surprised, skins are actually not dead. I know it for a fact, because I still watch the majors and I take some interest. About half a year ago, websites for gambling with CSGO skins have started to come up again, with legitimate CSGO skins, and bots to basically replace OP skins have also raised, because Valve has once again stopped really caring about banning the websites, but they're actually becoming a thing again. I mean, like, I will agree to one extent. It's not mainstream anymore, maybe, but still very much a thing. I don't know. I don't like the microtransactions thing at all. I just I don't like it. Would you say that Zelda games are hard to get into speedrunning? It depends on what game and the category you want to pick up. I don't mind microtransactions if it's not pay to win. You know, my opinion on microtransactions have actually partially changed. I used to say as long as it's only cosmetic only, I'm completely fine with it. I have actually legitimately changed my opinion slightly, though, on certain things. And it's... I used to say that as long as it was cosmetic only, then that's one thing. But I've actually started to get annoyed by some games that have microtransactions for skins, even if it's cosmetic. Because... I'm gonna use a good example because I know a lot of people was into this back in the day. Like, maybe a lot of people don't agree with this, but this is my opinion on it, okay? So let's look at a game that I used to play a lot, okay? Let's just look at, for example, like, literally, let's just look at, like, I don't know, let's look at COD, right? I know a lot of people played, like, Modern Warfare, even if you haven't played Modern Warfare 2 or, like, the old COD games, right? Here is something that I am annoyed by new games, and I'm just gonna use this as an example, but this goes for most things, okay? So, literally, back in the day when I used to play COD, I enjoyed sitting down and grinding, because part of what made the grind fun was leveling up, getting prestiges, and unlocking, like, fall or gold camo to my weapons. It was the coolest camos for your weapons. You had to spend a lot of time, and you would get, you know, like, you had things to go for, you know what I mean? Like, it added replayability for me, because I enjoyed grinding to get those of the coolest gun skins in the game, because it showed that you had unlocked them, you know? Like, you're able to show off, I have a diamond. I have diamond on my weapons, right? I got every gold on this class, you know? Like, it felt like like a rewarding feeling. Now, if you look at COD, every single of the coolest skins are either in their loot box or in the market that you have to pay $10 for, okay? So, it kind of takes away from... It really takes away, in my opinion, from the replayability of those games. Because most games nowadays, like... I mean, like, literally, look at CS, look at Overwatch. The only thing, in theory, other than how much fun you're having, that you can actually achieve by playing the game legitimately straight off, is your rank. You're not, like, in all of these games, you know? You're not putting in, 50 hours to grind to show off. I actually played, and I was able to get enough headshots, and I was able to do all these crazy difficult challenges to get these cool camos, you know? Now it's like, the coolest camos shows that you spent money on the game, or B, that you were incredibly lucky by getting it for free, by getting that random, loot box every hour you play the game, you know? But either way, that's just kind of my point of it. It's like, I started off being, I started off being like, oh yeah, as long as it's only cosmetic, that's better. But now I'm kind of just like, I don't know, like, here's something I'll say, actually. I would rather spend $100 on a game instead of $60 if it meant that it had no microtransactions at all. I would literally spend more money to get a more complete game and have everything there than spend $60 or even a free game just to get slapped with everything is locked behind a paywall. If you join my Discord server, you could DM me, Gas Powered. Oh? Come on, game. Fudge. I literally don't even want to keep trying on this attempt. You gotta be kidding me! I was like, what if he's in between them, because they're grouped up. I literally shot one in the... Oh my god, I shot right next to him, left and right. Damn, that should have been a sub 20, I'm pissed. Oh my god, okay, I found the hardest one out of the way. Come on. Come on, please. Yes! Alright, I just need to win one more time now. Alright, I just need to find the hardest one now. Oh. Yes! Alright, GG. Whew, alright, we got a run going, chat. We're officially in there. Alright. Whew, 2 sub-20s in a row, dude. Good stuff. Alright. Alright, now we just have to see how auction treats us. Auction, hold my beer. Whew. I have played perfect this run, though. The thought of it being, like, in theory, I only saved 36 seconds on the Sploosh Kaboom, which isn't a lot, but I'm a minute and 16 ahead, because this early game is ridiculous. Being 40 seconds ahead on grappling hook is insane. I would say on average, I'm about 15 seconds ahead. Like, this has been a perfect early game so far, truly. Alright, I gotta drink some coffee. Oh, by the way, chat, I got hit with the biggest... I think mixed tiredness, mixed food coma from eating a big lunch. I got struck with it so hard today. So, you might be surprised to hear that even though I went live fairly late today, I actually woke up at around 3 p.m. So, what ended up happening was this. So... my mom was like, hey, I'm free, like, I don't have to work today, and I have a vacation for the next 2 days. Would you like to ask for any special food since I have a lot of free time right now? And I was like, I asked for my favorite food. I was like, tacos. And she was like, oh yeah, I'll make tacos. Like, we'll wake you up and then, you know, we'll have some tacos. So I woke up and we got the big tortilla breads, you know, for the tacos, and I had 3 of them. So, I ate a buttload of it, like 3 big tortilla breads of tacos. So, I ate that, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna have a bath, a short bath, and then I'm gonna shower, and I'm gonna, you know, go and start getting ready. So, I enter the bath, and I'm kinda tired, and the food coma is really starting to kick in. So... I fall asleep in the bathtub, but I literally, like, I fell asleep in the bathtub for an hour. I wake up, and I'm like, oh shit, the water is getting cold. Oh man, okay, I gotta shower to wake up, and, I need to get up, right? So, I sit up in the bathtub, keep it, like, I sit down in the I sit up in the bathtub, I fall asleep again, sitting up with my legs crossed with my head on the side of the bathtub. Literally in the most uncomfortable way ever. I fall asleep again, sitting up in the bathtub with my head on the, like, ledge. I wake up, and I'm like, oh man, what time is it? I don't have a clock inside. So then I finally shower, I get out, and I'm like, Max, what time is it? And Basically, I've been in there for like 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I was sleeping for 1 hour laying down in the bathtub and 1 hour sitting up. And my hands were so wrinkly. So that's what lack of sleep plus food coma does to you. I mean, you got extra clean. That is true. I definitely got very clean. No one can call me a dirty, sweaty gamer now. Damn it, Nad. Food and sleep sounds like terrible. Sounds like trouble. You should. Yeah, I think from now on, what we should do is we should just not sleep and we should not eat food. I think those two things are evil. Officially announcing it right now, Shad. We're never eating or sleeping again. Let's see how long we survive. By the way, I won't be streaming in another 2 to 3 days. Sorry. Yay! Yay! Wow! Yeah, thank you, Jason. I appreciate the compliment. No, Lacey. So the reasoning why I was even able to fall asleep after the hour was when I woke up after an hour, I emptied the bathtub and I put on the shower to get ready to shower. So I got new hot water in the tub because it was cold. That's why I woke up, and that's when I fell asleep again. Linkus has to bathe for 2 hours because he has to look good fresh, Shad. That is true. Can we get some feels of Cayman in the Shad? Feels okay, man, when you're looking good for chat. Looking cool, Joker. Random ad bits, saving money for merch. Thank you so much. Really appreciate. Wait, did I get the heart piece, Chad? I wasn't even paying attention. Did I talk to him enough? Did he give me the heart piece? I wasn't even paying attention. Did he give me the heart piece? He did, right? Oops. He gave me the harpies, right? I talked to him twice, but I didn't look if I actually got the text box for when he gives you the harpies. I did, right? I promise, Dark Rock, I'll get to it. I mean, if you didn't hand me the harpies, I can just get it later. Do you think you will ever stop playing / streaming Wind Waker HD? I don't think I'll ever stop playing it entirely. I could see myself playing it less, though. I mean, like, for example, if you looked recently, I've been taking, like, a break from Wind Waker. And when I say break from Wind Waker, I mean, instead of doing it an average 4 days a week, I've been doing it for about 2 days a week. So, I mean, I don't think I'll quit it. But I think, like, I mean, for example, now, I've been having a break from it. And a break from it has just been playing more games so that I'm more excited to play it. To be fair, I'll say this. I'm enjoying Wind Waker so much right now, even with the resets from my break. If I wasn't having another game I enjoyed as much as Persona, I would probably go back to playing Wind Waker for most of my streams right now. So I think when I'm done with the Persona 5 and 4, I'm definitely going to get back to playing more. I might even bump up Wind Waker to in speedruns to 3 or 4 times a week now, because I've been starting to enjoy it a lot more. This was one of my best early games I've had. It's insane that I was minus 40 seconds. Yeah, we got a good Sploosh Kaboom. Hey, we saved time, Chad. 0.1 seconds. Feels okay, man. Alright, thank you for the good luck, Speak. I appreciate that. Have a good night of sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I actually got the instant one. Wow. That's rare. I got the instant animation. I got 3 tries, Alberto. 1 loss and then 2 wins in a row. I lost about half a minute compared to perfect. I can save about... I saved about 36 seconds, and I can save about 1 minute and 10 seconds if I get it perfectly, so... yeah. Are you gonna play in Persona later on? I don't know yet. I would like to finish a run of Wind Waker HD 100% and smash out a new record, but that's a big if, because I can't really just, you know, do it, because, well, there's a specific thing in this game known as auction, and you see, auction has a mind of his own. Auction really enjoys to take my art and soul and crush it into small, tiny pieces. How did it enter target camera? What? Okay. Okay, that was a bit weird. Either way. You just do the Swift so like in your YouTube video? Oh yeah, 23rd try? That's fun. I think I'll lose a few seconds here, probably. I need to sleep in an hour or so, but I wanna know how this goes. How do you fast forward live streams? Have you watched the movie Hot Tub Time Machine? Dude, freaking tingle bottle. Oh my god, lol. Why is Hot Tub Time Machine your go-to time travel? Because it is in Avengers Endgame. It is the only movie they mentioned that I have not watched. I have not watched Hot Tub Time Machine ever. I don't know if I should though. It's not good. It's dumb. It's not good. I've not watched Doctor Who, no. Endgame spoilers. No. Alright, you know what? I'll say one thing. Thanos is the bad guy. I know. Movie ruined. Huge spoiler alert. I'm sorry. I had to break it to you this way. I'm sorry. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy. I know. But I'm sorry. I just had to get it out there, okay? I just had to get it out there, okay? Literally unwatchable now, 0 out of 10. So Avengers are the good guys? No, Batman is the good guy. I'm Batman. Who owns Batman in 2019? Actually, who owns the rights to Batman nowadays? Is it still Warner Brothers? Or has Disney snatched them too? Still Warner Brothers? Okay. Lincoln is Batman. I could see Batman's clothes looking like a potato sack on this guy. No! I would just upgrade the suit to have inflatable air muscles to make me look thick. Thank you, Warrior, though, War of Ice, for the Twitch Prime 9-month resub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your easier era, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. Good evening, Aru. Hope you're doing good. A skinny 5-foot Batman with a boyish voice and a vague Swedish accent. I'd watch. Pod you clap, dude. Press 1 in the chat if you wanna see Warner Brothers hiring me for their next Batman actor. I'm Batman. Batman. Should I do it or not? I'm gonna go with yes. I don't know what the question was, but I'm gonna go with yes. Do it, bad RNG. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be memes, boy. Yesterday you set the mark, so just do it. Make your dreams come true. Because see people's dreams success.
with the
We're gonna
run.
wake up and work hard at it, baby. Nothing is impossible. Like, listen, you're gonna get to the point where everyone else will quit, but you're not gonna stop there. No! What are you waiting for? Just do it. Just do it. If you're tired of starting, you stop getting up, bro. Memorized? Nah, I've never seen that clip before. Nah, come on. Nah, no way. Bro. Oh, dude, that's what you're talking about, dude. Dude. I'm glad I went with yes, do it now. Good decisions were made, chat. Thank you, Bad RNG, for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And everyone just got a gifted sub. Frost, Dungeon, Golden Link, Top Lala, Holix, and Train Yourself. Enjoy your subs, everybody. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for the support, Bad RNG. I did get the moon picture, yes. And thank you, Lirana, for the gift of the Larzi as well. First gifted sub ever. Thank you so much. Just do it. Oh wait, his name is Bad RNG1. An auction is coming up. That's a good point. Bonka S. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't think about this. Oh no. I can physically feel my skin turning green. I can feel sweat going down my face. Oh no. This is bad. Monkaz, dude. I've been subbed for 2 years though. That is a good point. We'll see what happens. Yes, exactly. I turn into the Hulk. Rawr. Split. Got it. Yeah, we saved a good amount of time there, but I forgot to split. Alright, so listen up, chat. So what's coming up now is one of my favorite sections of the run. This is auction. Yes, truly an interesting game mechanic. So in this game, they thought it'd be fun to add an auction. Now, there's currently 5 beautiful little items in this so-called auction. There is a swift sale. There is 2 mappas. There's a swift sale, there's 2 mappas, there's a heart piece, and there's a joy pendant. Now, every single item has an equal amount of chance of appearing, which means you have a 20% chance to find the swift sale, which is the only item I need at this current point. Every time I don't get it, I will lose about 45 seconds, which means that I have a 20% chance first to always get it. If I get it first try, I save time. Second try, tied to my PB. After that, I will lose 45 seconds on my PB for each attempt. Hopefully it can be nice. Bless RG in the chat. Come on. Oh, yes. Dude, today is a good day, my friends. Today is a good freaking day. Today is a good day. Oh, dude, it's been so long since I had a first try. Dude, today is a good day, I'm telling you. Let's go! Dude, I don't think I've had a first try swift sale in like over a month. Dude. The last time I got a first try swift sale was literally when I added this route into effect. Yeah, the hard thing about getting a world record in this category is you need to get very good luck. But that's not the only problem. The problem is you need to get the necessary luck to get a record on the same run that you play like an absolute legend. Because if you're making mistakes, even if you got good RNG, the run is dead. So, like, it's the odds of playing very well and the same run as you get good RNG is just not the most fun thing. Alright, if I'm really lucky here, I can skip a bit, actually. Because they're stunned for 10 to 15 seconds, and I had 11 seconds left on the clock. Nice. Dark Rock. Fontano gifted like 80 subs last night. He gifted like 80 subs and was like... Fontano gifted like 80 subs last night and was like, I really want to see Persona 4 Golden and I'm scared of a sub drop appearing soon, so I'm just gonna get this now while we're still only 100 away. Yeah, I mean, it's Fontano. It's Fontano. Literally, this is literally, like, let me tell you exactly what went down yesterday with Fontano, okay? Fontano literally said this. He said, Linkus, I will just do it if you make me one promise. The next sub goal will not be Persona 3. And I said... Okay, sure, I promise the next sub goal won't be Persona 3. He dropped a massive bomb, and then I asked him, by the way, I'm surprised. You love Persona. Why would you ask me not to add a sub goal of Persona 3? And he said, because I want my bank account to recover, and I can't say no to these sub goals. That was literally what he said. So, yeah. So the next sub goal will add will not be RPG related in any way. Oh boy, I'm a little bit actually scared right now. Like, I will actually be able to get a sub 1 FF. Should I want to check some. Okay, screw it. Let's check. Let's check something for real. Yeah. Holy crap. Holy crap. This will be my... For this route, I should add. For the old route, before I got Swift Cell on this split, not a thing. It was a thing, but since I added Swift Cell into route before FF1, this will be my second ever sub 1 FF1, if I don't mess up. If I don't mess up this split, this will be my second ever sub 1 FF1 with Swift Cell in the route before FF1. Because obviously before, when it was not in the route, I mean... I literally saved 3 minutes on this split because it was later in the run, so... Doesn't really count, because that meant that if I didn't get a sub 1, it was a bad run. But, yeah. For real? Alright, this will be my second ever sub 1 in my entire life. Let's go, Shad. Not only is it a sub 1, but it's a sub 1 by 30 seconds, Jesus. Oh my dog, dude. Oh my dog. Alright, well, now we just gotta play perfect for the next 4 hours. 5 hours. Oh boy. I'm guessing this run is going good. Yeah. I have made 0 gameplay mistakes. The only single time loss in theory was 30 seconds on Sploosh Kaboom compared to perfect. But I still had way above perfect. So, yeah. Oh man. Adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Oh my brother. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me. Let's ask for coffee. Where is Papa Linkus? I want coffee. Tell me you're not texting him in the house. I'm not gonna yell through the entire house. Come on, bruh. Speaking of random crashes, have you had the game crash in dumb places, Linkus? In my entire life of speedrunning this game, I have obviously had multiple crashes for island hops, etc. But if you're talking dumb places, like places where it should not crash, and it's just complete BS that it did crash. And I'm even gonna discount ones, for example, like items sliding up all of the staircase in Ganon's tower, because that's dumb, because you charge up for so long. Literally places where it should not crash, and it crashed. One time I super swam through the ocean, and when I entered the coordinate for Earth Temple, it literally just froze and crashed. Literally when it just loaded the coordinates. One time during 100%, which was great fun, 3 hours in. Random crash, just super swimming. So I had that one time on a record pace, where the game just literally froze. I've had... and I've also had one where... when I got the Master Sword in the Master Sword chamber, and I item slided into the loading zone, I somehow crashed the game while the game was voiding out. Which, I do that item slide every run, and I have never seen it before crash. So, I would say those are the 2 times in a Hundo run where I've had a random crash happen, where it's 100% random, undeserved BS. I mean, I've obviously failed like some items, like island hops in the past, that's like, cost me to crash, but those are probably the 2 ones where it crashed for literally no reason whatsoever. I don't know why I feel like I'm jinxing myself. Why are we talking about this? Monkey Extreme. I don't want to talk about the amount of times the game has randomly crashed on me in a good run. I feel like this is asking for bad luck. Second auction will be in 3 hours. So we'll see. If you text me at ESA to get you coffee, I'll bring you the coffee and then smack you in the head. Okay, that's better, T. Deal. Yeah, basically what I'm saying, Shad, is if we just play perfect, which is easy, and we get good RNG, this run is free. So no need to worry, Shad. We just gotta be perfect. Unfortunately, Becca, I'm out of the tournament, so... yeah. Perfect like me. I like your confidence, Panzer. And hello, my friend. Actually, the race I lost against Trog, I wouldn't even say that I made a... I don't think we made a single bad mistake on that race. I struggled with one trick for about 30 seconds, I think. Otherwise, it was purely just that seed was absolutely horrendous. That seed was pure, like, BS. The seed was literally just, alright, here, you have this one item. Now, you have 6 different locations you can check with this one item you just got. And how it ended up working was only one of these 6 locations would have the item you need. After that, it literally came up to the same situation again. Okay, this one item will lead you into these 4 or 5 places, locations. Only one of them has a good item. It had like 5 or 6 situations like that where you literally only had one item that could give you to places, and like every time you only found one item to lead you to a few more. So it was one of the most luck-based randomizer seeds I've seen, because it just ended up being a giant gamble. Like, a lot of them are not that bad, and it's fairly fair because it's kind of just like, it's more down to how well you play, because you have more options on routing, so it's less luck-based. This was one of these seeds where you always had like a coin flip of which one of these 5 locations do you want to go to. So it was a really bad seed. It was probably one of the worst ones I've done, unfortunately. Yes, during a randomizer tournament race, you are not allowed to look at chat alerts whatsoever, because you can get spoiled. Both the runners have the exact same seed, and you have 0 knowledge of it. It's just been generated beforehand, so you don't have time to cheat. And you kind of just drop in and just try and beat it as fast as possible. Why don't you cutscene skip there? The reasoning we don't cutscene skip this cutscene anymore is because of the fact that, in this route, actually in all the routes now, even any percent, you do not have a fixed spawn flag. Basically, you don't want to fix your spawn flag yet, and the reasoning that's important is because currently I have it set to Windfall Island, because I made sure not to enter King of Red Lions, manually. The reasoning for that is because if I then game over or save and quit anywhere in the game, it will put me at Windfall Island. So that means that if I attempted the cutscene skip there and I got it, since it's through a game over cutscene, it would literally put me back at Windfall Island, and I would then have to re-super swim to Forest Haven and then re-enter, which means that the time it takes you additionally to get back to Forest Haven to get the Deku Leaf makes the cutscene skip not worth it. So I've actually timed it in the past. I actually on the old any percent route when it was first discovered, and the old route did not fix the spawn flag, on a few dead runs, like when runs were basically dead, I actually went for it, and I got it, I would say 3 or 4 times with that old route. So out of those 3 or 4 times I did it with a fixed spawn flag, 2 of them I lost time, even though everything went well, because the shoes gave me bad RNG. And 2 of the times I golded with 3 seconds and 8 seconds. So with perfect shoe RNG and perfect cutscene skip, super YOLO, super swim, the most amount of time I was able to squeeze out was 8 seconds of time save, or a triple frame perfect trick with luck in it. So because of that, we do not go for it, because if you use a bad luck, literally just bad luck, you're actually not even going to save time attempting it. So it is only done if you have a fixed spawn flag, because then you will always save in between like 30 to 50 seconds, depending on the luck. So It is actually not done anymore in... It's not done in all dungeons, it's not done in 80%, and it's not done in Hundo. I think the only route where you would do it nowadays would probably be... No Manual Super Swim. I think No Manual Super Swim is the only category that still actually viably goes for it, if I'm not mistaken. I guess in theory, when I'm comparing to, I guess the shoe RNG would make less of a difference, because you do have the sword, that's right, but still not worth it. Especially for around, like, I mean, actually, I will put it this way. If I'm even if it still saved 40 seconds, if I was 2.5 minutes ahead of my Hundo run, I would not even go for it, even if it saved me the full 30-40 seconds. I would only go for it on Hundo if the run did not have, if the run did not have good RNG. But yeah, also, because I have the spoil spag, the entire trick becomes even worse. Because I will need to watch out for the jellies. So even if I have a sword, I will need to avoid items that they will drop, which still adds another luck element to it, so... Overall, it's just a absolutely horrible thing to go for. And thankfully, we don't have to worry, because with the current route, it doesn't even save time, so... God bless. Don't have to do that trick anymore. Oh, it finally got accepted, Saldex? Awesome. I'm gonna have to be careful. If I actually die here... Oh god. If I actually die here, I will respawn a Windfall and everyone is dead. I'm gonna make sure I pick up this heart piece from this pearl that he drops. What happened with auction? First try auction. How happy are you right now, Saldex? Sploosh Kaboom, 3 tries. And minimum is 2, so... Very good. What the hell? Dude, that was such a well-timed. That was hot. Did you guys see that, did you guys see that perfect slash? I can't believe it actually hit. That was such a clean slash. Wait, what? One of the eyes didn't die from the bomb? Are you memeing me? You actually have to be memeing me. Why does Splitter say 3? 539, but your PB has a 3? Because since I got the world record, there was a new route that in theoretical terms, if done perfectly, can save you about 2.5 minutes. However, to use that route, the two routes doesn't meet up until 4.5 hours into the run. Which means that if I wanted to use my splits to be 5:37, then we would be without splits for literally 4.5 hours. So my options were use route PB splits, which is this is the fastest time I've completed a run with this route, or B, you know, just don't go with splits. So I'd rather just go with the splits that are a minute and a half behind a record and actually be able to compare. I think because I got trolled with the eye, by the way, that we're actually gonna lose a bit of time here. Because this split is really clean in my PB. You get the exact time for a record if you do estimation mark per record in the chat. It is a 5:37 by Linkus7. He's some Swedish guy I've heard of. Dude. I don't like Linkus7 guy. Yeah, same. He's kind of a nerd. Some people look to like Spider-Man. Not even, he doesn't even look like Batman, just Spider-Man. It looks like a spinky small boy. Wow. Here he's really long. I've heard that too. I think it's actually, I think it's very accurate. By the way, if you guys were wondering where I was this weekend, it was because I turned into dust. Someone, like, I heard, like, something weird, like someone snapped a finger and I just turned into dust. Sorry about that. Dude. I'm not feeling so good. These are not even Endgame spoilers. These are literally Infinity War spoilers, and that movie came out like way long ago. You can't have it can't be like you're interested in Marvel movies if you haven't seen that one. Like it's even been out on Blu-ray and DVD and like stuff for like a long time now. When your wife's boyfriend brings home a Chick-fil-A, it makes... Wait. When your wife's boyfriend... Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, what? Hold up. Please tell me you forgot a space there. Please tell me you forgot a space in that sentence. That's legit. I'm technically still married, and my wife has a girlfriend. Miri. What is going on, Chad? What is this? Lord of the Cuckening? Dude. Hi, Tarek. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Does your wife have a boyfriend? You know, like, if this statement was like, my wife's man brought home Chick-fil-A, then I thought that it was like a smart meme, because in theory, that means that you brought home Chick-fil-A. Does that make sense, Chad? At first, I thought it was something like that, right? But then I was like, wait, but if you're married, then it's not boyfriend anymore, it's husband, so... something is not adding up here. Also, hold up, it's Sunday! You can't even bring home Chick-fil-A! I'm smelling something fishy in this story. Hold up. Hold up, let me get out my notepad, okay? Something is not adding up. Something is not adding up in this story. Hold up, let me get the wrench out. Hi. Chad, we've cracked the code. To be fair, you know what? If your wife's boyfriend brought home Chick-fil-A on a Sunday, then he's a legend. Yeah, boy.
Linkus, you know what
Okay.
to do. Ban that man who would make you sad about food.
Yo, Kisco, thank you for the 5. Oh, by the way, Dad, did you see the run?
Yeah. Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Chick-fil-A has something in
I don't know if the
common
mic
with
picked up what my
Linkus.
dad said there.
They're both Christian
but-
and yummy AF.
Pog you. Thank you, Kisco, for the $5 donation. You know what to do. Ban that man who would make me sad about food. Wait, are you sad because you can't have Chick-fil-A? And thank you, Harvey, for the Twitch Prime 18-month resource. Saying Chick-fil-A has something in common with Linkus. They're both Christian and yummy AF. Yeah, I'm a Christian streamer. I mean, I bless all the time. Literally, chat. Can we get some less RNG in the chat? Definitely Christian streamer, alright? We bless all the time. 10 out of 10. Confirmed. Debunked. Linkus is a Christian streamer. Confirmed. Why else would he be blessing so much? Also, Harvey, thank you for the continuous support. I really appreciate that. Also, there's the letter someone was asking about earlier. As you can see, I got the letter now. And now I can mail it and be on my way. Pog you clap. I'm dumb faded. What year is it right now? It's 2012. Because... If you watch the movie 2012, you know that the world is ending this year, so it could possibly not be anything past 2012. So, it's clearly 2012. Does anyone remember that movie? The movie 2012? And how people legitimately got scared about the world ending because of that movie? Does anyone remember that? Was it just me, or was 2012 a letdown? It was like the movie of the year, everyone had to see it. And then I was kind of just like, like the movie wasn't that good to earn the title that it got and the hype. You haven't even seen it? Consider yourself lucky, T. Also, don't watch it. Alright, please give me good RNG. Magtail, don't go close to me. I need to be able to hold target here, and I can't do that if you're close. Thank you. Easy game. Linkus and Chick-fil-A has something in common. They're both crunchy on the outside and tender on the inside. What? 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 Imagine the GIF right now where the person looks away, he looks into the camera, and a bunch of question mark comes up like... Whoopra? I'm literally Whoopra right now. Why the F is my D so small? I don't know, maybe because you got timed out. Do the thing, mods. That's why your wife has a boy. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh. Why is there so many trolls in the chat today? What happened? How did we get so many random trolls in the chat today? Chat, listen up. We got the power of the hammer. Be careful. Be careful. Chick-fil-A is literally heaven. Like, it is 1,000 times better than Popeyes. I would go to Chick-fil-A over Popeyes any day of the week. I'd rather have one meal of Chick-fil-A compared to 3 meals of Popeyes. Chick-fil-A is a blessing from the heaven. Literally full-on K-Kona with Chick-fil-A.
When you have 2 accounts to support the Swedish boy feels good, man.
Thank you, Harvey, for the Twitch Prime 6-month resub. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I can't believe we're 3 minutes ahead. How did this happen? Hey Patwick, thank you for the good luck. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a 24-hour stream with just Dragon Root Island playing? If I was allowed to sleep, sure. Unfortunately, Monka TOS does not allow me to. Because I think I would fall asleep just standing around Windfall for 24 hours. The hammer would be laid down on me if I did that. Also, there's 2 staff watching right now, so they have evidence, Chad. Can we get some Monka TOS in the chat? You're not allowed to sleep on stream, according to TOS, Tarek. Well, okay, that's not completely true. You are allowed to sleep on... You're allowed to sleep on stream. Wait, ooh. You are allowed to sleep on stream if... Let's see if I remember this correctly. So I know someone... I know people that has gotten banned for it, but I know people that haven't. I've known when people have slept on stream, but someone else is taking over the stream. And because someone else is taking over the stream and you're sleeping in the background, even if you're sleeping on stream, but someone else is actually having control of your stream, that's okay. But I know that streams have been shut down if you fall asleep. Because if I would just fall asleep in my chair, since no one would be actually controlling the stream, we would have a problem. If I remember correctly, that's the thing about it. So, in theory, like, yeah, if my brother took over and streamed while I was sleeping on the background, that would be okay. But if I was just sleeping for hours on stream and no one had actually control over the stream, that would go against Monka TOS. He's correct. Feels good, man. In the past, I know for a fact, I know one time way back in about 2015, no, was it 2016? Either way, when hosting became a thing on Twitch. I know for a fact when hosting became a thing on Twitch, I remember one streamer fell asleep on stream, because it was one I watched a lot, and the dashboard editor just hosted someone via their account, which forces you off. So I know in the past, it's been like, some friends are doing 24-hour streams, they've fallen asleep on stream. The mods will wait about 15-20 minutes, and if they haven't woken up in about half an hour, they host someone, and then it's been okay. I don't know if it's actually okay or if it's like kind of like gray area.
Is this? LUL.
I think it's more like a gray area type of deal because it doesn't theoretically actually make you go offline. It just makes the other stream appear. So if you would go to the past broadcast, you would still have him sleeping, for example, if he doesn't delete it. So yeah. Oh, I'm subbed to this account as well. Thank you, Linky7Chair, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Basically, if you're planning to have such a long stream that you want to take a nap, I would recommend you to temporarily go offline, unless it's a power nap of 15 minutes, in which case I would just say BRB. And just make sure you have mods in the chat. But if you're planning to actually sleep for a few hours, let's say you're doing a marathon and you're like, okay, I gotta go BRB for like, I don't know, 3 hours. I would personally go offline for those 3 hours and just make it very clear that I'll be back in 3 hours. I have passed out during a 24-hour stream one time, but I woke up 5 minutes later and kept going. way back in 2014, I think it was. Or no, 2015 actually was the year. There is a screenshot of it actually, it's really funny. I was playing Super Mario Galaxy, and once that happening is I fell asleep, and because of that Mario, like if you don't touch Mario for a while, the character in game actually falls asleep as well. So it's literally me and Mario sleeping together on stream, which is kind of funny. Looking back at it, it's kind of a funny meme. Got it. Good. No crash. Whew. Sleeping together with Racing Link is. I'm sorry. Can you explain how the metronome helps you? Sure. So right there I do a trick that is incredibly Monka extreme. I have actually lost probably 2 or 3 good runs on that in my life. Basically, I need to get a very certain amount of speed. So if you look at the map, I am 3 coordinates from the top of the ocean boundary. Or 2.5, sorry. So if you go out of bounds, if you try and sail outside of the game's boundaries, King Red Lions is going to stop you and be like, hey, boy, unsafe water, turn around, please stop, haha, lol. If you're super swimming, however, that can't happen. So for about the first coordinate of going going outside of the ocean's boundaries, it's just going to be ocean and nothing else. After about 1 coordinate of going outside of the ocean's boundaries, all of the water is going to automatically void you out. So because of that, it means that I need to jump about 4 coordinates in 1 frame. Because I want to void out, because since I super swim to place the pearl, the game thinks that my last island I was at was actually the outset, and I want to get back there. So when you're dealing with such a high amount of speed, if you happen to travel too much of a distance in 1 frame, the game can't render it and it crashes. So you have about a 3-frame window to get it to work without the game crashing on you. And because the speed is so precise, there is not a good in-game visual or audio cue to time the trick. So how we time it is I start a metronome with a specific tempo, and then I unpause when the first tick happens, and I pause again to hold target on the last tick. And it just kind of helps me consistently timing the speed I need. So basically, what I literally do is I go 4 coordinates in 1 frame. That's the sort of speed we're dealing with. And you might think, like, and that's about 400,000 units of speed. And you might think, like, you know, and also remember, full running and rolling speed is 28 units. And I'm dealing with 400,000. And because the game is multiplying your speed by 1.2 times every frame, even in 1 single frame at 400,000 units of speed is going to be a difference of 400,000 units, which can make quite a big impact, as I'm sure you can imagine. Damn it. New screen protector apply. Yeah, that's awesome, Zaldex. Oh, by the way, I saw something really cool, Chad. I don't know if you guys saw this. This is really awesome. So they actually announced a brand new follow-up movie to one of my favorite movies that I'm really excited about it being released. I'm really excited about this. Let me show you guys. It's really cool. It's honestly one of the coolest things I've seen in a long time. Look at this. Look at the new movie that's about to be released, Tails the Fox. I'm so excited for this new movie to come out. I mean, it looks absolutely like an amazing movie. It really is up there with the quality of Zonk as well. Hello, chat. I will see Detective Pikachu. I haven't seen it yet, though. That splat gets me every time. Sploosh. Yeah, they picked, like, out of all the Sonic themes they could have picked for the trailer as well, they picked a song from an old, shitty-ass movie. It's... yeah, I mean, at least they said they were gonna go back and, like, work on the Sonic and, like, change him, you know? Because of the feedback. But... I mean, like, they're probably just gonna change Sonic's model, and that'll be it. Because, I mean, the movie's almost done, you know? So, like, it's already so much work just to change him and his animations and CG, so I doubt they're gonna go past that. So it's probably still gonna be a really shit movie. It's basically gonna be a shit movie, but Sonic is gonna actually look probably good. That's my guess. My guess is that Sonic is gonna look good, but it's still gonna be a really bad movie. And the only way that the movie is not too bad is if Jim Carrey carries the movie. Ha. Can I, like, here's something real though, chat. Can I be honest with you? How the hell did they get Jim Carrey to be in this movie? Did they have some, like, blackmail shit going on in the background? Or, like, how did they get Jim Carrey to play in this movie? Like, I really don't understand. Maybe he loves Sonic? Well, if you love Sonic, you picked the wrong movie, because he's going with the blue... He's going in... It's not Sonic the movie. It's human in a Speedo trying to look really bad in the movie. Also, when did Sonic's when did Sonic's spikes become electric? I must have missed that in the games. And you know what the worst part is? I'm still gonna go and watch the movie. That's the worst part. Because of how bad it is, I had no interest in watching this movie until I realized that this movie is probably gonna be so bad. It is, like, it's so bad because, like, I actually want to go and watch the movie. It's because I think it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna. I'm hoping it to be funny bad. Does that make sense? I'm hoping it to be so bad that it's funny. So I actually want to watch it. Because no true Sonic fans are going to watch this movie because it's not even Sonic. It's just a blue human-like hedgehog. You mean The Room funny? You know, I actually am not part of the cult of the Room. I watched the movie The Room one time, and I'm not rewatching it. I mean, there were some scenes that are really funny, like a few lines that were bad funny, but out of an hour and a half of The Room, there's maybe like 5 minutes of fun. I cannot make myself sit through that again. I literally can't, and the acting is just... Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks. I need to stop. Oh no. Oh, hi, Mark. You know what, actually, though? I took much more interest in reading up about the book. Like, there are some facts about that movie that the guy that played his best friend put out in his book about the making the movie. That it's like, that's what I thought was more funny after watching the movie. Like, for example, like, if you read the book, for example, like, they were out on a field and they were like pushing each other in the movie, and apparently that was actually them like fighting basically IRL because they hated it so much. And for example, like, if you watch the movie, right, there's 2 like sex scenes in between the main character and the girlfriend. And apparently if you watch the movie, it's really weird because for the second scene, they're supposed to be doing it at different locations. But there's literally scenes ripped exactly out of the first scene of when they are in bed. And apparently the reasoning that's the case is because she was so grossed out after the first time, because she didn't realize it would be that much, that she refused to record the second scene. So that, because of that, to make the movie work, they had to just replay the scenes of the first one because she refused to have a second scene like that. And also, you will notice during the middle of the movie where one of the characters just changed actors. Because one of the actors hated the movie so much during recording, he literally just walked out and quit during the recording of the movie. Midway through the movie, this guy walks in with the same name as one you've known during the movie. Because he literally just switches actor midway through the movie because he has walked out and refused to finish it. So I found The Room to be more funny reading up on all these like behind the scenes facts of how bad it was making the movie than the movie itself. It makes me appreciate the bad things more. The movie is called The Room. The worst part is the guy that made the movie is actually kind of famous because basically there are multiple theaters around the United States of Kekona land that they yearly plays The Room. So every year they play The Room in the theaters because it ended up being so bad that it became I guess you can kind of call it a cult classic, where a huge group of people yearly, as tradition, go out and watch the movie for its anniversary. So there are multiple places that actually play the movie still, because it was such a bad movie that it became a meme that everyone yearly wants to watch it once. So it's actually a tradition around multiple places. And if you I watched the movie once, it's so bad, seriously. It is really, really oh my god. Like, no joke, I could do a better job. Also, this guy has been interviewed by popular late-night show hosts because it became such a big thing. He's been interviewed by big news organizations. He's been on late-night shows because everyone is taking interest in how did this shitty-ass movie become so popular and becomes mainstream once every year. Yeah, the worst part is he spent a lot of money on the movie, too. Little man. Lube. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you for being such a good mama. No worries. I'm glad I can be such a good mom to you guys. Now go do the dishes. No objections. Also, did you finish your homework? No, you didn't finish your homework? That's my son. Hell yeah, watching Twitch instead of doing your homework, that's my son right there. I'm so proud of you. I could not be a more proud mom. I'm not a bad mom, I'm a fun mom. Forehead. Holy crap, that is officially my best fight I've ever had in my life. I have never had a better fight than that in my entire life. Holy crap. I wish I didn't get knocked down by the key now while climbing the ladder. That was officially the best fight I've ever had. Literally, it was funny. Last 100% run we got going a few days ago was the first time I got all 3 cycles, 1 cycle, but the hand respawned. I got knocked down, unfortunately, when I was climbing the ladder by a key, which made me lose like 8 to 10 seconds. Otherwise, this would be an insane gold. But the fact that basically this split is so good is one of my better golds in the run. And we're actually saving time, and I lost 8-10 seconds getting knocked down. Really good. I wonder... that's crazy. This run is in theory 1 minute slower compared to my fastest ever Master Sword time, and that route, and that one I forgot to trade the flowers because I literally just went to Great Fish and did a AD route, aka I save warped. Wait, thank you, Timo, for the Twitch Prime 3 month reason, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. And thank you, Al, for the good lucks. I'll need it. The 2 RNG elements that are big that are still left is Helm Rock King here and Auction 2. Auction 2 is unfortunately the Maggie Heart Beast, so that's in 2 hours. Helm Rock King can viably, I would say the worst luck I've ever had on Helm Rock King lost me about 50 seconds to a minute. So in average, he makes a time difference of about 20 seconds. So that 20 to 30 seconds. So it's not like a run killer part. Auction 2, however, can lose you an infinite amount of time. Last time we got there on record pace, we got 8 joy pendants, which is a 6-minute time loss, and the odds of me getting that many joy pendants in a row with the odds we had was it was more than a 1 in 1,000 chance. The odds were absolutely ridiculous. The fact that we got that in a good run was unbelievable. Why do you do 2 auctions? The reasoning for that, Alberto, is because of the massive time save. So, After we discovered the new farming method for rupees by voiding out in Savage Labyrinth, we realized you can, on average, get about 1,000 rupees in only 1 minute. So it only takes about 1 minute to get 1,000 rupees. And in average, you save over half a minute to
Hello, Mom. Just
get
popping
you
in to
save
say
over
that
half a
I'm
minute
totally doing my homework. Have a
per
good
item.
stream.
To do an insta buyout. Basically, the 1 minute to get 1,000 rupees, plus the time it takes to actually just bid 999 rupees and get the item, is about a little over half a minute faster compared to bidding for the item itself. So because of that, waiting to do them all later after Savage Labyrinth ends up saving a lot of time. That is insane. I always say if I get a sub 2 Master Sword, it is a really good run. Yeah, if you bid 999 rupees, Alberto, the auction literally just ends straight away. I think that is my best Master Sword time ever with this route. Previously, I know I've been 2.5 minutes ahead. I don't think I've ever been 3 minutes and 15 seconds ahead here. This is probably my best run ever. It wouldn't appear on the split times because old route, but because different routes. Well, not even different route. I forgot to do stuff, so it messed it up. But yeah. This run is literally a 1 in a million. Let's hope we don't mess it up. Thank you, Han. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. Alright, let's hope I can get some good spoils here. This split can always be quite annoying. Perfect. Good. Good stuff. Thank you, Sandino, for the Twitch Prime 213 sub. Hello, Mom. Just popping in to say that I'm totally doing my homework. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that you're being responsible and doing your homework. Doing homework while watching Twitch streams is literally a 10 out of 10 strat. I completely approve. Why do you not barrier skip in 100%? We actually do. It saves over half an hour route-wise. However, you do it after FF2. You don't want to do it on your first trip to Hyrule. You want to do it on your second one. Because I want to leave I want to leave Hyrule normally to go here. Plus, even if I did end up leaving, through the tower, there's not a single enemy I will interact with that would save me time by having the light arrows now. And I couldn't go up to Pup again and already eat anyways, because it would crash the game because of... I can't watch Endgame cutscenes before I watch the Forsaken Fortress 2 cutscenes, just a sequence break measure they have. So there's only, like, it doesn't save any time. In fact, we'd lose time to do it now. So we just do it on our next trip. Why do you do Bear Skip if you already have the Master Sword? Because, so the main parts about why 100% will save time from a Bear Skip is there's actually a few reasons. So, also, by the way, I'm gonna start an offline recording in case I picnic. Trying to do good. So there's a few things. So number one, by doing Barrier Skip and unlocking the shortcut portal in Forsaken Fortress 3, I guess in this case, it will allow me to skip going down to Hyrule for the third time when I have the fully charged Master Sword and the Mirror Shield. And the Triforce. The reasoning why that's important is because if I head over to Tower of the Gods when I can enter Hyrule through Hyrule 3, I will get a cutscene to open the portal. I will then go down. I will have to enter the Zelda chamber. I will have to watch a cutscene with Zelda. She will disappear. I will have to fight 2 Dark Nuts. I can then leave. I then have to go up to the barrier and I have to break the barrier. So all of that I can skip. Number 2, by having Light Arrows early, it means that I can one-shot almost every enemy except for a few bosses and mini-bosses. So that's going to speed up combat a lot. Also, by watching the Puppet Cannon cutscene early, it will give me access to both the Mirror Shield and the Master Sword fully charged early. Having the fully charged Master Sword and the Mirror Shield early, the Mirror Shield early will speed up Earth Temple by about 6 minutes. And having the fully charged Master Sword early will skip a cutscene by upgrading the Master Sword in the end of Wind Temple, which saves about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. I use multiple arrows on the frog because I basically wait until I know that it's about when I can shoot him again because he has invisibility frames, and then I shoot 1 or 2 arrows. So I can hit him as early as possible. It's just to try and be a bit more optimal because my arrow count isn't actually tight here. Anthon's gonna date an unloaded pick, let's go. Yeah, bog you. I was so fast with the menuing, it didn't have time to load. I don't know if coffee is really hydration though. I mean, so I know so like I mean to answer the question real in a actual serious way. The thought about the fact that coffee dehydrates you is a myth. Well, in theory, it does dehydrate you. However, the amount of water you have compared to the amount of actual coffee you have in it, if you drink let's say you drink a mug of coffee with normal strength, you're going to it's gonna hydrate you more than it dehydrates you. So in theoretical terms, it does hydrate, but it's kind of like if you I don't know, like if you drink you know, I don't know, a liter or like, you know, let's just say 3 mugs of coffee, maybe like a quarter of that mug actually hydrated you and the rest you just peed out, you know? So like, if you're actually like dehydrated and you need to drink something, I mean, it's not gonna make it worse. It's gonna make it slightly better in theory by drinking coffee, but like, if you actually need to hydrate, like, yeah, you shouldn't drink coffee. Yeah, they actually did an experiment about that in research fairly recently, Alberto, to debunk the dehydration theory. Thankfully it was not a participant though. Alright, sixth draw. I'm sorry you don't like the stream. Have a good rest of your day. Also, please keep chat in English. Drink seawater, yeah. Why don't we all drink some salt water? I was confused. Oh, he basically said in Swedish that I had one of the most annoying personalities he's ever seen in a stream, and he doesn't get why anyone watch me. So I said, I'm sorry the stream doesn't fit you. Have a good rest of your day. Nah, there's no reason to be rude. I mean, I find making the comment unnecessary, but you have to respect his opinion. Let's still all be nice. Damn. On the original version of the game, you don't get anything. On the HD version, you get a mappa. Basically, there's a few mini-games in this game, for example, that pig mini-game right there, that does exist in the original version of the game. However, in the original version of the game, I think he gives you rupees, if I'm not mistaken. It's different on the HD version, though. The reasoning why is because on the original version of the game, you have 8 Triforce pieces, right? You will have a total of, you will have 8 Triforce charts. And since every single coordinate on the grid needs to have one map, since they removed, so you only have 3 Triforce charts in this game instead of 8, it meant that they had to replace 5 of them with treasure shards. So that is one of the exclusive HD treasure shards. So instead of the game oh man, worst RNG. Instead of the game giving you a Triforce chart on that location, you instead get a treasure shard from him. So if you haven't played the HD version, that's why you never noticed it. Because even if you do it on the original, you only get rupees. Alright, I think if I got perfect RNG here, I would have tied this split. Unfortunately, we got the worst RNG pattern, so we are going to lose a little bit of time. Well, think about it this way, Chad. Worst RNG on Phantom Ganon, perfect RNG on Helm Rock. That's how it works, right? Good movement. I have heard of the auto splitters, and I have heard that people started using it. It still has some problems though, and I know it's been doing mistakes on NOP and other people that have been using it, so I will wait until it's been a little more optimized. I think it works best. I think it works best for... The auto splitter works better when it comes to something like Sunshine, where it always shows you a similar screen every time you get a shine after a stage, you know. It makes it much easier and consistent, which is what the original demo of this was made for. I know that NOP and someone else tried it on Zelda. It kind of works, but it's not really solid yet. Because I mean, a lot of times when we split, Link holds up an item, and I know it's not work sometimes, and sometimes it mistakes you holding up another item that it's fairly similar to the item you want. Like, let's say I want to split on bombs, but I hold up Naira Pearl. It's a blue item as well, you know? Then it would probably mistake it and split. So, I also think, if I remember correctly, that for Breath of the Wild, it works really well. But that's also because of, you know, how you split it. But yeah. So right now, on the early versions of it, it works good for some games and some others not so much. So I'm excited for it being more improved, I would say. Because then it would actually be something I would consider using. Alright, good night, Joe. Thank you for watching. If you guys don't know, by the way, what the program is, basically... Someone made a program where you have a program running in the background, and it records, or it's like, it basically is constantly recording and looking at your game feed, and you're gonna feed it with pictures. And you're gonna say, every time you see, like, every time this, like, picture comes up, you know, or, like, this, you know, specific thing, you're gonna split on the live split. So... it allows you to never have to worry about live split, and it automatically splits for you every time. Because you can basically screen capture, for example, a specific frame. But some games work better than others. It depends on how, because it's an early version of it, it depends on the game, because it depends on how distinct where you split is, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, let's say you like to split every time there's a loading zone, so the screen goes completely pitch black. That would obviously not work with an auto splitter, because that would happen at places like you don't want to split for, you know? Or like, let's say like every time you hold up a shine, or a star, you know? Maybe you could mistake it sometimes, because you do that a lot when you're not supposed to split. You only want to do it on the last star of a stage. Well, I'm kind of weird, Grandpa. I like to know how things work, so on my free time, I watch a lot of videos about so much stuff, like how the brain works, how the body works, things about space. I always like to understand why things work the way they do, and how they work, about a lot of subjects, so even if I don't use something, I like to look around and understand it. Alright, let's see how good RNG Helm Rock gives us. Good start. Alright, right now Helm Rock can either fly up and land on the ground, fly up and fly around and land, or charge attack us. We want him to land again. Oh, okay. He can do two things. He can either peck me, stomp on me, or blow me away. And he can also do 2 attacks every time. Okay, this is perfect if he pecks me again. Damn. Alright. Because he can do up to 2 attacks every time he lands. Now we're hoping him to land again. Oh! This might be second best pattern RNG. Not bad, dude. Not bad. We're saving a lot of time. That is amazing RNG. Literally perfect. That is tied to best. I have never, to this day, gotten best RNG. The only one I've ever seen have perfect RNG was Gymnast one time, where he double pecks you, flies up, lands, double pecks you. The best I've ever had is double peck, single peck, no charge attack. So that is absolutely gorgeous. The RNG this run has been so good. I'm a little bit scared about auction too. Hopefully it go well though. Nice. Whew. Alright, Link is gold, boys. Let's try with Sploosh. 3 tries on Sploosh. Perfect auction one. So far out of every RNG element so far this run, it has been 1 additional Sploosh attempt, which was 30 seconds on Sploosh, then back-to-back win. For auction, we saved 45 seconds because we got perfect RNG. On Phantom Ganon, we lost about 15 seconds to RNG, and we just got perfect Helm Rock. So the RNG so far this run has been way above average. So the only major RNG element left now is Auction 2. There are still water levels that control you, but they're not run killer. So we only have 1 major RNG element left in about 2 hours. We have made it past 3 out of 4. Ugh. Oh boy. I can't believe I'm more than 3 minutes ahead. This is unreal. I'm never gonna have this kind of a pace again. Let's just hope that everything goes well. Let's not worry about it too much, but yeah. This is probably a once in a lifetime run, so let's make it count. Yeah, I had 1 run before that was minus 3 minutes on this part right here. I remember many people were around that stream and they called it the God run. However, the difference is that run had a 1 minute slower early game than this. So this run is 1 minute ahead of that run that we considered the God run previously. That was the run, by the way, that I forgot to take the picture of the moon, if you're wondering. If anyone remembers that run where we forgot to take the picture of the moon, yep, that was one. No, we've already done the moon thing. We don't have to worry about it. You actually trade in the moon picture at Skullhammer Split 2 hours in, if you remember to take it. Thank you, Dying, for the Twitch Prime sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, please remind me about the seagull, Shad. Because this run is so good, I'll probably take up the route just in case to double check my things. To make sure I don't forget anything. Finally, I can use these. Link is dab. Can we get some Link is dab in the chat for the sub? Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, hey, think about it this way, Chad. My goal time is sub 5:35. So according to some of Best, we have about 9 minutes to spare for that, so let's not worry too much. Here's a good meme to avoid spoilers in game. Motorcycle, Becky says hi after being requested. Jet engine, shotgun blast, for you discussing Phantom Beast. So accurate. How much Sploosh and how much Kaboom did you get? We got 1 Sploosh and 2 Kabooms.
Thank you!
Dad, if you're still watching, who's playing guitar in the house? Is it my brother or is it you? Thank you, Heart, for the 10 bits, saying that's all I can afford, my man, but good luck. Been watching when you... Yo, that's awesome. Thank you for the 10 bits. Really appreciate that. Brother? Okay. Yeah, my dad is really, really good at guitar and electric guitar. He used to be in a band when he was younger and such. So, he's actually really good at, he's actually really good at singing and playing guitar. Now you have $4 that will forever be saved in your account. Remember, never use these. You will need to learn how to save you and me, who are the same person. Thank you, Empty Hat. I promise I will put these $4 in total now in my permanent savings account. Thank you. Wait, really, Kisko? That's weird. Definitely not on my end. My dad used to be a mod, but he asked to be demodded. So... Actually, speaking of Linka's dad, can we get some forehead in the chat? It's his favorite emote.
Thank you!
Thank you for the 45 bits, Origins. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you. My boy. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on, bigger skip. I don't know why I'm feeling slightly nervous. This is big. Alright, come on, game. Nice. If this works, this will be insane.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
That was way too fast. Oh boy. Split. Oh shit. Here we go again, pancakes. Whew. Beautiful. First try to trial skip. Alright. Too fast for speedrunning. Aye. Clean. I hate doing that with the C-stick. I absolutely hate doing that with the C-stick. The C-stick is just above the speed limit. If you're aiming too fast over a target, it doesn't target it. And it's just over the speed limit when you're holding all the way to go too fast over it. So you need to like slow down right before you're about to aim it over. It's really annoying in my opinion, compared to gyroscope controls. Yeah, that's awesome, Fontano. Hope you're enjoying your bagel. Dude. Oh. Left. Right. And up. Just give me ground spawn game. Just give me a ground spawn. Aw oh, man, red ball. It's the slowest RNG. That was bad, man. There goes the gold. Still saving time though. But that was actually gold pace. Yeah, that would have been gold. Still really good though. The fact that I'm saving this much time and I'm actually getting more and more ahead is kind of terrifying. This run is getting kind of terrifying. It's too good. Oh boy. This is officially like my best run ever by a lot. That God run, by the way, we were talking about earlier, that was about 2.5 minutes ahead earlier. Lost 40 seconds on barrier skip.
Hey Linkus, good luck on the runs today.
Whew. Thank you, Mage, for the Twitch Prime 4-month resummer, and hey Linkus, good luck on the runs today. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, now we have a lot of time to waste for auction too. That is true. If we keep playing this well, we will have a lot of time to spare at auction too. That's a very good way to look at it, actually, chat. I like that mentality. That's a very nice mentality. I'm gonna copy that. That's actually a nice way to look at it. The more ahead we are, the more time we have to spare at auction too. Also, this cutscene right here, we're not gonna fight him yet, but we're gonna watch this cutscene, because if you look at Link right now, we have a mirror shield and a fully charged Master in our hand, and that's the point of watching this cutscene now. Oh yeah, Taco. We did. Although she says that, she actually says that, Taco, when you first get her to level 10. It was bad, Nat. I literally had tears in my eyes. I had to hold back because I didn't want it to be cringy. Hey, boy. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing really good. And also really bad, because I'm really good, but I'm really mock ass. What does monk ass mean? It's a Franker faces or better Twitch TV emote. It is basically just an emote that is of Peppa the Frog sweating. It basically means if you're saying you're monk ass, it basically just means that you're nervous. So when something is scary in the game, or when someone is nervous, people post monk ass. Speaking of which, can we get some monk ass in the chat? I don't know exactly. Well, okay, specifically fully charged master and mirror shield, only that would probably be a time save of, let me think. That is around 8 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's around 8. It's around 8 to 10 minutes to be comfortable. It's around 8 to 10 minutes. I think it's more close to 8 minutes. Light arrows early is hard to time because it saves time in every combat fight. However, it also saves me 2 to 3 minutes not having to watch a cutscene of getting fire and ice arrows. So that's a lot of time as well right there. Oh my god, and insta void out. How am I doing this? Oh boy. If you actually perfectly time your speed to be inside of the island when it loads, then you can skip a save warp, which saves about 12 seconds. Don't hit me, bird. Perfect. Whew. Jesus, dude. What is this run? Oh, my dog. Almost 4 minutes ahead. This run is so good, I am tempted not to go for the island hop. I'm considering not even attempting the island hop. It saves me 10 seconds, but you actually risk crashing your game. It saves 10 to 15 seconds, but you risk crashing your game.
Link
I don't know, dude. I guess I could safety save before I go for it, in case I fail it, because then it would only lose me a minute if I happen to fail it, but I don't know. Come on. Jesus Christ, that bomb explosion. Oh, I missed one. Don't start thinking like that. Be confident and do what you always do. And show what you're made of. That's a good mentality. You can try and never stop me. This is what Okay. Unfortunately, we got a little bit unlucky on the angle. We still got it, though. This will probably be only 5 seconds faster than sailing now, but we got it. Easy. But yeah, the medley split, unfortunately, is something where you really... Like, I need to get so lucky to get the ledge crab on this island to actually have a chance. Save the time here. It's a massive, massive oof. Monka Extreme split. Thank you, Kuda, for the 9-month resub, by the way. I really appreciate saying Linkus Stink. And thank you, Mage, for the 4 months. Saying, hey, Linkus, good luck in the runs. Thank you, thank you. We really appreciate that. Tappa, 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 tappa. My girlfriend is snoring pretty loud right now. Oh no. Maybe try and like slightly like move her without her waking up, so she goes in another sleeping positioning, so she stops snoring. Alright, let's go for one YOLO shot. Oh my god! I have never hit that before! I go for it every run! Oh my dog, dude, no way! Holy crap. Because when you hit the third one, he's moving so much, I have never hit it. Damn. Dude, my stomach literally hurts because I inhaled so hard right there. I have never hit that one before. Jesus. This would be gold pace if I got the perfect island hop now. I've never hit that shot before. Holy. My dog. This orange juice is making me scared for auction too. Nah, what could go wrong? This game has never told me.
Here we go again.
For that crazy shot, Swedish Sniper. Thank you for the hundo bits. I appreciate that. Actually, I was so nervous in my... I was actually so nervous in my PB. I actually have a minute to save on Puppet Ganon later in the run. Nice, Ned. Yeah, that island hop is unfortunately gonna make it not a gold, but instead of losing a lot of time, I'm saving back 5 to 8 seconds of time loss by hitting the YOLO shot on the Octo. Not getting the ledge crab lost me about 15 seconds, so really good. Alright. I'm gonna run and pee right here. Alright. The upstairs bathroom was occupied, and I was so nervous on not making it. I ran up those stairs and down the stairs faster than I've ever done before. Did you wash your hands? No, I actually have what is called Swedish speed hands right now, and I don't want to wash that off. You know? You know what I'm saying, Shaq? Come on. Come on, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Chad. You know what I'm talking about. Dude, there's no... Dude, I'm not risking time lost to wash my hands. Why don't you pee in a bottle slightly off frame? Because that's kind of gross. That's my simple answer. Oh my god, that load. What the hell? Okay. Alright, I can save 22 seconds here if I'm not unlucky. So when you charge, this is one of the worst islands to Super Sim on, because when you're charging up speed towards this wall, and you time, or you press either your bombs or your skull hammer to set your speed, there's a small chance of you clipping through the wall. If you clip through the wall, you lose 20 to 30 seconds every time. There's nothing you can do really about it. It's just kind of unlucky. So let's hope that I don't clip through the wall. Fortunately, you only have to do the Super Sim twice in the run, but it's... yeah. Last run we were on good pace on, we failed it twice. One was my fault, I will say. One I actually messed up. The other one was the bad luck clip. Alright, well, game, please don't clip me through the wall, and Link is 7. Please get a good amount of speed. Good. Only bad thing is my hands are cold because nerves. Let's go. Alright, I saved time compared to my PB. My PB got the clip once. The definition is you need to complete your item in your quest screen. So I need to collect all 49 treasure shards. Wait, hold up. I was gonna double check something. You have to collect all 20. You have to connect all 49 treasure shards. You have to get all heart pieces, all items, all item upgrades, stuff like that. Thank you, Blue Banana. I appreciate that. You can do... there is a command for 100% if you want to know the exact definition. I skipped a few things for sure, I think. I think it's 100, like that. Yeah. Of course not, I'm a speedrunner. Is it weird that I almost partially hope I lose sometimes so I don't need to worry about being on God pace? Oh my god, that guy just saved me. That RNG, dude. He was about to hit me out. He was about to hit me. And then the other guy did a forward stab and actually canceled the attack. You can kind of see my thumb there. I don't know if you can see, but it's like... Warm Coke or cold Pepsi? I'd go with the cold Pepsi. Warm Coke is like... Warm Coke or warm Pepsi is awful. That is one type of drink where I cannot even stand it warm. That shit's not good. Oh boy. How are you guys doing, by the way? Hey, dude. Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Perfect. Every single one cycled. That's God tier. Good. I love you guys. Oh my god, he almost hit me. I was so scared. Way too close for comfort. Oh, God bless. I thought I was gonna get hit by the keys. Good. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. So if Wind Waker get added to the Switch, how much of an impact do you think it would have on the speedrun? If they ported it directly, I think it would be only good. I think any case it's good, even if they patch something, but especially if they don't patch anything. Because the thing is, the more people that play a game, the higher is the chance that something new will be discovered. Like, if Wind Waker... Like, I mean, for example, like, if you look at it this way, Wind Waker HD, when they came out, they found multiple glitches that works on both the HD and the SD version for both versions. For example, it was thanks to the HD version and the new people entering the community with a new fresh mindset and also just a new interest that found roll clipping and wall clipping, which works on the SD version as well and had never been discovered before. Because sometimes people, like, joining a community, more people playing, and also people coming in with, you know, a fresh mindset and a different, you know, method of how to go about things can be really good for speedrunning. 7. Okay, I need 4. So I think in general it would just be a good thing if this game got ported. If it has all the new old glitches, that's great. If it does patch some stuff, I just think in general, like, the more people playing the game and the community growing more, the better the speedrun will be, both for competition and for, you know, possibilities of things being discovered and, you know, more work being put on it so that, you know, the speedrun can just improve more and more. Maybe some crazy person would actually go up against the challenge of going up on 100% as well then. After the time started to get really optimized, no one has had interest in grinding hundo because of the time dedication, because of how low the times are going now. So that would be nice. If they did patch something in the game for the Switch release, if I was like, okay, if they're going to patch one thing, what would be the thing you would like the most for them to patch? I would say if they patch the manual super sim in the way that turning around doesn't give you 3 units of negative speed, they don't cap the negative speed in the water, that would be the one thing. Oh wow, I got it, but my angle wasn't good enough. Because the manual super sim on the Switch version is going to be horrible to do. Because it would have... Oh, no. It would have the UI of the... I'm just gonna go for the old setup. It would have the UI of the Pro Controller. Well, this is the first mistake of the run. Alright, at least we got it. Whew. That was the first mistake 3 hours in this run, yeah. First mistake in 3 hours, dude. Kinda crazy when you think about it. I haven't uploaded the videos. Unfortunately, I lost and I'm out of the tournament, Stuka. Unfortunately, one of them I made a the first race it's double elimination. The first one that made me go in the losers one, I made a mistake. Then the race that made me lost, I had incredibly bad luck. The seed was very unforgiving, unfortunately. Dude, really bad luck on them. Not a single one hit the bomb. Oof. Alright, well, first mistake in 3 hours. We'll take it. One mistake is fair. At what point in this run did you get the light arrows? 2 hours and 28 minutes and 9 seconds in, right after Forsaken Fortress 2. You can actually still see it on the splits. I'm sorry, T-Smasher. Yeah, Core, that was... Oof. Oh yeah, sub 3 Earth Temple. Ha, sub 3 Earth Temple is possible? That's insane. Just thinking about that makes me go insane. The thought about that being possible. How does using a lighter on... Because he needs to do an animation, Alberto, of... I found this out in a run. Apparently the last one needs to do an animation of getting... of dying. If you kill it with a light arrow, he's gonna do the animation of disappearing. Then you are... then literally nothing happens. And you're just standing around waiting. Then when the timer hits for the game to force everyone to regroup, Jahala is gonna get his face in the center... And he's literally just gonna stand there for like 20 seconds. Nothing happens. I thought it was a soft lock. Then he just grows big. You shoot him, and the game just shows one Poe coming out of him. So because he doesn't do the proper death animation, if he gets shot with a light arrow, because he disappears instead of getting damaged, it literally just makes it an effect to where you have to wait for the timer to run out. Then Jahala will be stuck for a while, and then he will... make him big and he will force one out. So in theory, if you want to beat 16 Poes instead of 15, or an unlimited amount, then that's your way to go. I know, apparently when that happened, someone has said that I did that by accident in a rando. So it was actually known because of the fact that randomizers were a thing now. Nice copy pasta, dude. Thank you, T-Smasher. Yeah, I literally just made my first mistake in 3 hours, so... If I can keep that up, this has a chance to be a pretty good run, if I may say so myself. auction is gonna come up in about... Auction 2 is coming up in about an hour. Also, let's not forget this. Good. How was Sploosh Kaboom and stuff in this run? So... Sploosh Kaboom was 3 tries. You know, minimum is 2, so almost perfect. Auction was first try. Helm Rock was perfect. Oh my god, that was so close to hitting me. Yeah, that's why this run is so crazy, because the odds of all the RNG I've had so far in this run is probably like a 1% chance of happening. Getting that sort of a Sploosh Kaboom, and on top of that, the odds of getting a first try auction plus Helm Rock, we're probably down to like a 1% chance of this RNG outcome. All combined, I should say. And then on top of that, I only made 1 mistake in this run, which is why we're so far ahead. I'm getting paranoid. I opened the chest right there, right? I opened the chest before I entered the ice ring, right? I'm 99% sure I did, but I just want to, like... I did, right? I opened the chest before I entered, right? Yeah, okay. I was very sure, but I want to be extra cautious. Alright, please give me good magic, RNG. Nice. Perfect. Alright, if I didn't forget anything, I will have 10 heart pieces. Heart containers when I salvage this next treasure shard after this. Let's hope that it shows 10, otherwise I'll be pissed. Nah, I always check in the end, Alberto. It's pretty easy to know, because when you get the Triforce, when you get, like, heart pieces, you will know, because it shows on screen. Treasure shards is also easy to know, because when you get the Triforce, you are only missing 2 or 3, I think. So you will see if your counter is correct. I think it's 47 you have, or 46 out of all of them. Let me think. Yeah, you have 47 and you get 2 ones afterwards. Clap, 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 clap. I forgot the meme. Monkass. Thank you, Tess, for getting me covered. Alright, please show me that I have 10 heart pieces, please. God bless. Whew. Do not forget anything. Yeah, these splits are pretty thick right now. Alright. I'm doing good, Kexi. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Didn't do Seagull Skip. Yeah, feels good, man. For once, we didn't Seagull Skip. If I would have Seagull Skip on this good of a run, I would have been so mad. That would have been such a sad way to lose over a minute. Alright, I should save timer, I think. I think I should save timer. Thank you for the good luck, Dirk. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Whew. Okay. Four minutes ahead again. You know, it's nothing special. What is happening here? A god run is happening. Whew. Only 4 minutes ahead, Resident Sleeper. Wow. Streamer's so bad. Not even 5 minutes ahead. In my days of speedrunning, I was always 5 minutes ahead. Come on, bro. How are you so far ahead? Is there a new route? No. The 539 splits are with the new route. I'm ahead because I've had perfect RNG and I've only made one mistake. That lost us about 30 seconds. That is the only mistake we really made. The biggest mistake I've made outside of those 30 seconds, personally myself, is like not a great angle on an island hop that lost me like 15 seconds, I guess. That's the second biggest mistake. Otherwise, it's literally like nothing. Ugh. Whew, he almost hit me. Come on, it's just frame perfect. Good. No, don't worry, Shai. We're gonna save my car, I promise.
I'll sadly have to go sleep soon. But I wish you so much luck on the run, Link or Sheep. Love ya. Good night, Lena. Happy ill heart.
Thank you, Colin. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good night of sleep. Thank you for the €5 donation. I'm guessing it's €5. Thank you so much, and have a good night of sleep. I'm sorry you can't sleep for the rest of the run. If it ends up actually being a P, I'll even if this run dies, I'll update everyone on Twitter what ended up happening. Either you will see a sad tweet, or you will see an extremely happy Swedish boy officially retiring this category. One of the two should be happening. Good. Get the jump. Good. First try. All of those roll clips, by the way, are frame perfect. Basically what I do is I climb up on the ledge, and as long as you climb up when you're partially inside of a ledge, if you roll on the very first frame you climb up, it's gonna check for where you are standing, and it's gonna basically calculate your positioning. And because you're so far into the wall, that you're actually behind the wall, because you got the roll in on the correct frame, it's gonna actually, instead of being inside of the wall, it's going to know that you're not actually inside the wall, but you're behind the wall. And because of that, it's gonna allow you to stay out of bounds. You can either accomplish that by specific ledges that are just perfectly positioned in a way that you can grab it partially out of bounds, or B, by partially clipping through a wall with a bomb, but then not going all the way through with it. Really? Okay. Having light arrows is so useful. Yeah, light arrows is incredibly OP. Having light arrows early is a god tier blessing when it comes to speedrunning. I mean, even casually, it makes your life amazing. Perfect. This might not work. Yeah. Good. Thank you, Mooney. Alright. Oh! I misswiped. Ugh. Dude. Dude. Damn it. Shaky hands.
Pogu, this run is looking good. Let's pray to our end Jesus that it stays like this. Linkus Bliss.
Yeah, that was NAM right there. Thank you, AFK, for the 13-month resub. Poggy, this run is looking good. Let's pray to RNGesus that it stays like that. I agree. I agree. Okay. But yeah, thank you, FK, for continued support for 13 months. That's such a long time. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And look, Shab, my car is back. No, my car. Can you hear me? Get out of the way. My car. No! Oh man, he had AirPods in. He couldn't hear us. Oh man. Alright, so the music is a little bit weird in this fight. So it's gonna play the Makar music, but after next time, it's actually gonna properly play the music of Mulgera, thankfully. Now I should start. Debated. Basically, because I have the fully charged master, the game thinks I've already beat the dungeon, so my car is actually placed under the sand in his after dungeon state, which means he's standing next to the portal playing it. I still need to beat Mulgera because, well, even if I could somehow get around this cutscene figure, the portal isn't unlocked beforehand, and also I need the heart container for 100%. And that's another time save of doing bear skip early. When I actually do enter the portal, it's gonna think that I've already watched the cutscene, so... what it's going to do is it's actually going to skip. I can skip watching the cutscene of upgrading the Master Sword itself. Yep, if you didn't need the heart container, you would go down, get the treasure shard in the basement, and leave. Alright. So if this heart container did not exist, literally, I would just go down to the basement, get the treasure shard, and then just whoop. But I don't think Nintendo is gonna make a Zelda game where a boss doesn't give you anything. Then it's literally like, oh yeah, defeat this really hard boss with no reward. Well, I guess in theory a reward could be considered getting the fully charged Master Sword, but I mean I already have it, so yeah. Nice. You have one frame in between those two, the animation and this cutscene starting, to do an input, and if you do a roll, you save like a whole like 1 to 2 seconds, because you have to walk less distance to get to the beach. Alright, please don't clip me through the island. This is the last time I have to super sim from this island. Please, game. Good. Alright. Should save more time. Gymnast used to grind 100% a lot, and then also when I started to focus on Hundo, Ian Miles, who has worked for 8%, picked it up and took it seriously. But he ended up dropping it. At this point, because I have been playing this category as a main category with only one break for about now almost 10 months in a row, and I've been running it in the past, but like I decided I will main it for like about 10 months ago and only took one break from it since then. The times are getting so optimized that now you have to have really good runs and have good RNG, so Ian and most other people kind of haven't been running Hundo because of that. It's kind of like CFG with Hundo, where like no one is really close because no one has been crazy enough yet to grind as much as him. Demon used to be the main contender for running 100% on the SD version of this game, correct? He said though he doesn't have too much an interest, unfortunately, in Hundo HD. Good explosion barrels. No one was in my way this time. Let's hope we have some good luck with these battleships for fast kills. Ooh, that's actually a really good spot. Perfect. I usually say sub 2 chest is good, and that was the 150. That was really clean. These are some of the like nice strategies that's been implemented in Hundo, by the way, that I always like. So look at that. So I use the Swift Saw, right, to change the wind. And then instead of going around here, the reef, which I'm supposed to do to reach it, instead you hookshot the very, very top of this thing. And then you use leaf to it. These are some like small optimizations I always love adding into my Hundo runs. It just feels so satisfying looking into those small things like that. Thank you, by the way, Scoobert, for the 10 monthly strawberries of saying, wake up and get up, get out there. Thank you. And thank you, Wizzy, for the 11 months as well. Really appreciate that. Saying PB incoming, link is I won't say that yet. So if you guys haven't watched Hundo before, or if you haven't watched Hundo in a while, this section is the hardest section gameplay-wise. Savage Shard and Hero's Charm is hands down the hardest section in the run to perform. I will even say this, because my PB was so good. If I lose less than a minute, like if I'm still 3 minutes ahead leaving like Hero's Charm, I will literally say that that was a good Savage. Because that is still good. It is, I need to do floor skips for every floor, and they're really precise item slides, and I have to do 50 of them. And some of them with iron boots are also, and some of the rooms that has, for example, specific enemies are also on top of really difficult luck base to get. So, let's hope for the best. I'm gonna go focus mode here. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. I want to put on some good music here to stay calm. I always put on loud music during this part because I don't need audio cues and it helps me to stay calm. Not worth it. Good. Really? Good. Yes! Yes. Good. Yeah, I missed the pendant there, unfortunately. I need 40 joy pendants, 20 skull necklaces, and 10 belts for spoils trading, which results in different items and equipment for later. And this just happens to be the best place to grind for it. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll take it. No, auction 2 is not until after. Auction 2 happens in about half an hour. The nerves chat. Alright, so these floors right here, you normally do these floors with iron boots. However, if you're really lucky, you can get what is called an instant floor skip right here. So I'm basically gonna roll into this spot and just put on iron boots. If I'm really lucky, I'll hit the loading zone there. If not, I want to do it that way. That's the normal way of doing it. There is no good setup for these floors to do the item slide one. That's worth it. Yes! So you kind of just... I kind of just made up a kind of about setup. I just roll to the right. I know. Right there was really close. I ended up on the wrong side. Okay. There's 50 floors, 30 for Savage Shard, and 20 additional if you want to keep all the way down to get the... Hero's Charm.
You got this, Link.
Damn, only one YOLO so far. Okay, I do have 10 belts. Yes! Damn, that's unlucky. Yes! Oh no. Okay. Alright. So right here, I'm gonna get rupees. So I need a lot of rupees. I want to max out my rupee bag. So I want around 4,400 to 4,500 rupees. So you can do what is called a weird shot to go under the statue. Hooks out the ladder, and because on the path to the lantern, sorry, not ladder, to the lantern, you actually hit the foot of the elephant and get crushed. And that reloads this room, which normally is not supposed to be possible. And because of that, it respawns those 3 pots, which has 100 rupees in each of them. So that means that in average, if you do it well, you can get about 1,000 rupees per minute. And unfortunately, it's really easy to mess these up. So I've been able to once in my life pull off every one of them perfectly. Because if you're a tiny bit too far downwards, then you actually end up not voiding out. And if you're too high up, then it won't work. Oh my god, that worked. I'm gonna do this actually. Yeah, okay. So how this works, if you're wondering, so I'm item sliding with a consistent angle into the elephant, and I start clipping under the floor, depending on how much speed I have. And I need to perfectly time pressing my hookshot button to hookshot, and that's gonna stop me from going further down. And then I need to tap it again to cancel the hookshot, because if I actually let it shoot all the way out, it would be kind of slow. So I basically double tap the hookshot button on the correct time. Yeah. I need, because the max amount of rupees you can have in your rupee bag is 5,000, and I want as many as possible. There's 500 rupees later in Savage, and that room, by the way, you can't dupe the rupees on, so that's out of the question. So I want around 4,400 to 4,500. If I don't get exactly the full amount, it's fine. So that was my last one, for example. So we're done. And yeah, my PB got a lot of YOLO floor skips, unfortunately. That's why I said that. As long as you're not losing too much time, we're really good. The next split also, you can see that I can save 38 seconds. That is if I get every single YOLO floor skip. Literally, if you fail one of the room's floor skips that are YOLO, which is luck-based, you can lose 30 seconds. Because, for example, there's a room with, like, zombies. And if you get close to them, they will, like, lose so much time. And then they'll move closer to the hole, so you need to kill them and stuff. So this is actually... This one is even more monk-ass than... the one I did. Yeah, like right there. I try and item slide perfectly in the middle of the two. I thought that was good enough, but I guess not. Come on. Yes! We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm already, like, gonna need to have everything perfect now to not lose time. Remember how I said earlier that in theory I could think of maybe 10-15 seconds here and there that could be considered inaccurate sum of best? This is one of them. In theoretical terms, if I have perfect luck throughout the entire game and I get perfect spoils throughout the entire thing, then I can save this much time. In the average run, the best I've ever gotten with actually getting the amount of spoils you normally are looking at plus 455, which is about 10 seconds slower. The odds of being in situations where you don't need more spoils is really rare. That guy kills straight away because I need to move here to grapple these two enemies. And also from the corner I want item slide from, it will ruin your day. But yeah, this glitch is HD only. Yes. Thank you, Caleb, by the way, for the 2 months. Once again, I appreciate that. Oh wow, I didn't even see my health. It's actually kind of low. Oh boy. Yes! Wrong item. Alright, I'm required to do 2 floor skips that are YOLO. This is one of them, because you can't even go for the hook shot, because they will literally go in front. Yes! They will go in front of the other torch. Oh man. I'm gonna die. Cool. Oh, red. Debated! Fairy, baby. Oh no, please, game. Yes! Whew! Yes! Yes! Dude.
Love you, buddy.
For some reason, if there's fire in front of you on the ground, it stops the hook shot, because you can literally hit the fire. Don't ask me why they designed it like that. So if it lands over the hole, you're screwed. Dude. Nice. Yes, dude. I'm actually saving time. There's no way. It was only the one zombie that trolled us. Otherwise, everything was perfect. Literally that one zombie troll, dude. I literally said if I'm more than 3 minutes ahead, I'll be happy. We saved time. In total, we only was 6 seconds behind what we had entering. Alright, that's the hardest segment of the game done. Oh, man. Yeah, you see the split Maggie's heart there, Shad? That's auction 2. It's closer, dude. 2 splits away. 2 splits away from the last major RNG element. Last time we were on a record pace run, we lost 6 minutes to RNG there. Could this finally be the time?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Where we get good RNG. So right here, you might be wondering what I'm doing. So Orca has multiple rewards for how many times you hit him. A lot of people went here. He says, can you hit me 100 times? They hit him 100 times after a lot of work. He gives you some rupees and asks if you can hit him 300 times. So, including myself and many other people I know, you just kind of leave this as like, oh, it's just a dumb minigame to get rupees. But actually, if you hit him 500 times in a row, he can actually give you a heart piece. So you need to hit him 500 times in a row, and he will reward you with a heart piece. So it's a little bit like Resident Sleeper. It takes about, if you do the optimal strat like this, it takes about 4.5 minutes. So almost 100 minutes per hit, or 100 hits per minute. However, in a way, it's kind of nice, actually, for me, because you're so nervous and extremely monk-ass for a Savage Labyrinth. The only thing I have to say, this is the worst minigame, but I will say that it's in a way nice, because it kind of lets you to get a breather after Savage. It's the only positive thing I can say. Anything for 999. If you hit him 999 times, no matter how much health you have, he will automatically cancel it to you. He will give you 200 rupees, and he will call you the Sword Master. And he will break the fourth wall, saying, wow, your finger must be hurting from holding in the target button for so long. So it's literally just a joke from Nintendo. So if you want to spend 10 minutes getting a compliment from him and him making fun of you, breaking the fourth wall, have fun. Can you come up, hook up my PS4? I'll give you $100. Deal. I'm on my way. Also, I'm doing a special strat, so the intended way is to, like, for you to actually fight him much harder. If you parry him, it gives you 2 hits instead of 1 as well. And also, the more you hit him, the more often he will try and shield you. At this point, normally, if you do a normal attack, you will only be able to get 6 hits in an average before he blocks you. What I do is something, it's much harder, but it's slightly faster. So if you press the B button and you wait a split second before you press the B again, he won't do the animation of a combo. That animation of the combo is long enough for him to basically dodge you. And also, if you wait for too long, then he will also have time to dodge you and try and attack you. But if you happen to perfectly time your B attacks, then you can try and kind of angle him around the room like this and hit him way more times. So the previous runs, if you watch my old records of Hundo, you will see that I went in the corner and I just hit him an average about 6 times in between every time he blocked me. Now I do this instead. It's kind of annoying because before I didn't even watch the screen, I just listened to the audio and talked to chat the entire time. Now I actually pay attention to it. But it's just so much faster that... But I think it saves about like half a minute to a minute if done perfectly, so it was definitely worth it. Also, the only time he will actually stop you is if you get 999 hits. So because of that, I will let him hit me here for me to fail the challenge. Alright, chat. Everybody in the chat, prepare your Bible thumbs. Everybody copy C Bible thumbs and start posting them in 3, 2, 1, go. So beautiful. You gotta be memeing me. This is so distracting. Tja, internet då. Kan du springa så fort du kan och starta om routern? Well, I'm glad I'm offline recording. No, no, no! Nope. If you're watching the VOD right now, this actually ends up working out. I just lost internet, so I'm offline, that's why I'm not really talking. Kom igen. Kom igen, dude. Oops. come on. Please no joy pennant. Please no joy pennant. Please. Heart piece or mappa. Heart piece or mappa. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay.
Den grön här nere, men det är routern som blir röd hela tiden.
Jag vet inte.
Nej, men fortsätt bara koncentrera dig så ska jag hålla på tills det...
Oh my god. Oh no. I'm so dumb. Come on. Please map our heart piece, please map our heart piece, please map our heart piece, please map our heart piece. Yes! Okay. 1 to go. One more to go. Come on, please give me a mappa. Please. Please don't be a joy pendant, please. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dumb, make it day. Oh? Oh, we're back? Dude, we're back. Okay. We're back. We're back. Chat. Chat. We got a fucking perfect auction. I'm offline recording this thing, dude. We're good. We got a freaking perfect auction. I'm not kidding. We got a perfect auction. I'm so happy I was offline recording. I'm really mad about the picnic. Literally down for like 10-15 minutes, but I'm so happy I decided to start offline recording when this round was good. Oh my god. You're not gonna believe, when I saw that chat froze, I was like, I literally wanted to scream. I just called my dad, and I'm like, Dad, get the frick up here and restart the goddamn router. This is my best run ever. And he restarts it and comes back and says it has a red light. And I'm like, restart again. He restarts, says it's a red light. I'm like, Dad, run downstairs, run outside, run to the actual box where the fiber is connected to our house, and turn that shit off right now. He does that, and it goes back live, and I'm like, thank God. So, can we get some shoutouts to Papa Linkus for literally running around the house at 1 AM? Fixing it? The only thing I'm not excited about is I'm gonna have the rendering time is gonna be insane. Because I started offline recording, I think 1.5 hours into this run when I was heading to Tower of the Gods. So I will need to download the first part of the VOD and then render in 1080p a 6-hour VOD. It's gonna take my computer like 11 hours of rendering time. Like, it's gonna be an all-night process. It's gonna be such a long time to render this. But it's gonna be worth it if this run works out. I'll bring my dad out for a good meal. I'm gonna take my dad for a restaurant if this were records. I try to keep chat updated as much as I could. Every time I had downtime, I texted Ned. I'm not sure if he told you guys, but I was trying to text Ned, but I didn't want to lose time. I went for the YOLO island hop, by the way, or in between the two towers, on the ghost ship split, for the chart, and I hit it. So we saved the time on that as well, by the way. Please. Oh no. Oof. Also, my Streamlabs completely froze because of how long I was disconnected. I'll try and restart it. Otherwise, we will go without it. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Oh, it works. Okay. How did Auction 2 go? Perfect. Not a single joy pendant. I almost killed the run, though. You guys don't believe. I wish I was streaming. I wish I was streaming, because I literally almost killed the run. You know, during Night of Windfall, you have to run around with Mila. And you have to shoot the light tower. You have to mail a letter and need to grab a chest during the Mila side quest. I almost missed her and lost a minute. I almost missed her. I was like a second off missing her on the cycle. I almost killed the run, or like an entire minute there. Dude, literally, this is an unbeatable run if I actually don't mess up endgame for the last an hour and a half. Like, literally, I had perfect RNG for every section of the run. I literally had 3 tries on Sploosh Kaboom, minimum is 2. Perfect first auction, perfect second auction, perfect Helm Rock. The single only bad RNG we had this run so far was 20 seconds on Phantom Ganon. That is the only time I've lost to RNG this run. Thank you guys for cheering on, by the way. I was so pissed off at the internet going down. The only thing cheering me up was the text of Ned screenshotting the chat being excited, because I literally wanted to punch through my wall. Because I'm like, out of every run, this has to be when my internet dies. So thank you guys for sticking around. There are still RNG in the run, yes. There's a couple of super sims I will have to do that is completely luck-based, because I need to basically get a water wave to go upwards to be picked up by the water, because the island does not have a beach that goes into the water enough. I have to basically stand on a ledge with a lot of speed and hope that the actual water wave goes up. So there is a small RNG elements, but it shouldn't be enough to kill a run, but it can definitely lose me time. So I have a small amount of RNG left. but the major parts are over. Yes, this will count as a record. I was offline recording. To be fair, I'm pretty sure even if I wasn't offline recording, it would be like I still believe it would be accepted. But I thankfully offline recorded, which I'm not. The thing I'm most happy about is the fact that I can get a complete VOD for people for watching later. I shouldn't talk like that though. I can still kill this run. I'm not gonna jinx it, but if this run were records, I'm just happy that people can actually watch the VOD. Like, I wasn't obviously talking much because I was just mad and also focused on the run while I was down. But you can still tell when I was doing, like, auction. I'm even talking to myself even though I'm offline for auction. Yeah, that was the only thing though. I'm a little bit sad it wasn't live when I got perfect auction there, because I would have loved to see chat's reaction to that. To be fair, maybe if I was online, I would be talking to chat and play differently, and then I would have gotten a different outcome on RNG, so I can't really say it that way. Since even if I would have read chat and moved 1 frame later in any location, it would have been a different RNG pattern. Yeah, no worries. I will upload the whole VOD of this PBs. Also, don't worry about the split names. They're messed up. The splits are indeed flipped here. Yo, no worries, Thunder. Enjoy your sub. Honestly, because of how long it was down, I am wondering if it was maintenance. I feel like it must have been some bad luck though. Because wait, did that alert play or did it not? Is my alert stat on stream? I think my alerts might have died during how long I was offline. Did it play? Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Yes! Thank you, Hans, for the 1,111 bits. I'll try and restart them so it will work for future alerts, hopefully. Can't promise anything, I'll try. If I need to restart OBS, there's no way I'm doing that right now. I can try one thing, though. Alright. I tried to restart it. We'll see if it works. I refreshed the cache. Sometimes that fixes it. Otherwise, I need to restart the stream. We'll see if the next alert works. If not, then it's fine. Yeah, I might actually take up my route notes just in case I don't forget anything.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh yeah, it works. Okay, good. Okay, it worked. Okay. Unfortunately, that resets all the alerts that were queued, but at least it works for future ones. Alright, so right here, I need to still farm rupees. Because it did insta buyout, I do need to farm to 4,000 rupees, so I will have to farm a few times here. Thank you, Sorcerer, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Star, for the 69, and thank you, Jack-o'-lantern, for the tier 3 4-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Come on. Oh no.
Thank you!
Dude, I can't equip. During the next sailing section, I should double check my count to see so I haven't forgotten anything at this point. While I was offline and frustrated because my internet died. No! Oh no.
Hello.
Are you kidding me? No way, dude. No way. No way. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay. Thank you, Ricky, for the 98 viewer host. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Alright, this is the last one. Come on. Okay. Alright, losing some time, but that's fine. That's my second mistake of the run. 2 mistakes in 4.5 hours is not too bad.
Yo GL.
Thank you!
Thank you, Ricky, for the good lucks. Thank you, Seedon, for the 27-month reset, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, 36. 3. Okay, I haven't forgotten anything, Chad. I just double counted. We have everything. Someone could actually check if you would like to. If someone would like to go to my YouTube channel and check my most recent 100% record, the 537, if you would look up what actual time I got for Thorn Fairy, we would actually know how much ahead I am now, because now the routes are actually combined. From this moment on, the routes are the same. So, now we are officially tied in with the old route. Nice. Which scary part is coming up? Forest water is really difficult to keep consistent, and I'm going up against a gold. Oh boy, I can already... Oh my god, water RNG. This is a good example. So the water is not even going down enough to where I can try to super swim. Come on, game. Come on. Okay. So this split right here has 2 or 3 of those where I need to rely on water. So it's very like easy to fail, to lose time, especially when you're going up against a gold. Love you, Linkus. Best of luck. Thank you, Rose Up. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Clean. That is one of the that one can also crash if I happen to fail it, but thankfully we got it. Thank you for the 100 bits. You got this, Chief. Let's go. Thank you, really appreciate that. Oh boy. Seven out of 10 too much water RNG. Omega lol.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Why do you say that, Salvati? Thank you, TSM, for the 100 bits, and keep calm and let your experience take over, Link, as you got this. Thank you, really appreciate that. I'll BRB, please keep this run alive. What time did I get on Thorn Fair in my PB? Salvati. Wait, maybe my PB was the one when I rerouted. You might be right. Maybe, actually, I did the reroute on that run. You might be right. Maybe. Depends on what time it was. Please don't troll me, Magtail. Okay, good. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Get Wrecked Son. I appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Thank you. Alright, either way, it doesn't matter. Let's not worry about that too much. I mean, we're on insane pace. Let's not worry about it. Alright, Super Sim to Spectacle Island. Oh boy. Okay. Perfect.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Hello? Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bit Silicon saying God run. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Man, oh boy. It's probably a 30. It's a 25 or a 30, I think. 30, good read. This should be a 45 or a 40, I think. Really, that's a 50? Damn. Then it's a 50, 50... That one is probably a difference of 10 or 15 degrees. I'm gonna go with a 40 on this one. It's 40 or 35, I think. Nice. This one should be 50 or 45. Damn, 45. Okay. I'm gonna need to drink some coffee. Alright, please give me closer barrels this time. Oof. I should be careful of what I'm asking for. These are some really slow barrels. So that should be a 40. The right one is probably a 50, I'm guessing. Yep, this one is probably a 40. I think this one right of me is a 45, I think. I think it's a 45 and a 50. Perfect read, nice. Alright, so this is one of the super sims I was talking about. So right here, you can't enter the beach without falling, which will kill your speed. So I'm just gonna have to item slide against this island and just wait for the water wave to go up here. Literally just like that. Nope. Nope, not enough. Come on, game, please. Come on. Of course, the one when I... Oh my god, it better do it again. Alright. Damn it, RNG. Don't do that. Alright, I'm losing time here. Yeah, you could see in the last attempt the difference. The water went so high up that I started swimming standing there. No, you have to cancel the necro because I'm losing speed while waiting for it. So it's not that I'm impatient, it's that I can't just stand there and let myself just hang out like that because I'm losing speed gradually. So I have to recharge it after enough time. After about 2 water waves, I want to do it. I only had to trade once, right? I wasn't a dummy just now, right? Yeah, once. Good. Nice. Alright, submarine reef. Yeah, so like I said, this is a gold because I had perfect RNG on all the water waves. So this is kind of the smaller RNG I'm talking about, where it can lose you time, but hopefully it doesn't kill your run. So I guess this is the first RNG-based time loss shad. Can't really complain. How much did we lose? I don't know yet. Did you lose any time on auction? No, I got perfect RNG on auction. Hey, Kirby Master. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Whoa, relax, Kirby Master. Holy crap. I know that we're excited, but... Ned. Alright, seriously. Oh, it's a raid. Oh, okay. I thought it was just spam. Okay. I'm so focused, didn't even notice the alert. Oh, my dog. Okay. Whew. Okay, it was a raid. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was just random spam. I was about to say, calm down, chat. Foolish fools. Thank you, Talon, for the 91 viewer raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing, Talon. Thank you so much. How are you 5 minutes ahead? Let me tell you, Talon, I have made 2 gameplay mistakes so far. One lost half a minute and one lost half a minute, so I made 1 minute of mistakes. Only, in 4.5 hours. We got 3 tries on Sploosh Kaboom, we got first try Swift Till on first auction, we got perfect Helm Rock, and we got no Joy Penance on second auction. Literally 1 minute of mistake and perfect RNG. The only time we've lost so far to RNG was literally this split. I got trolled by a water wave, so I probably lost about, I'm guessing, half a minute to RNG on this split. That is the only single, like, RNG-based time loss so far this run. Alright, Ned, I would like you to do something with one of my mods. Can one of my mods go into my Discord and literally do an @everyone in the streams tab and say, Linkus is less than 1 hour away from finishing 100% run, 4.5 minutes ahead? Might be jinxing it, but I would like to do that. I feel like I'm talking really fast. Am I, chat? I feel like I'm kind of worked up here. Whoa! September is now live? Thank you for continuing your gifted sub, Moonlight. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, come on, Beetle Super Swim. Come on, Beetle Super Swim. You're one of the worst Super Swims in the run. Don't kill this run. God bless. Thank you. Today we're killing this freaking category. Maybe. I don't know. Dude, oh man. The pressure is really on. Oops. The pressure is on. I've been working towards 100% for almost a year now, with a 2-week break. If I can actually finish this now, it would be a nice feeling. Oh. Thank you, CEO, for the 1-year resub, saying what a day. What a day.
D, what a day.
Thank you, Smash, for the 2-month Twitch Prime resub. Thank you, Bliss, for the 4-month resub. And thank you, Acido, for the 9-month resub. I can't believe, I believe in you, Linkus. You got this. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Dude, I've never seen a more hyped chat. I love it.
I believe in you, Linkus. You got this. Linkus love.
I love you guys.
Let's just make dreams a reality. Pogu clap.
Thank you, Chrissy, for the Twitch Prime 10-month resub, saying let's just make your dreams a reality. Thank you so much. Thank you, False Shepherd, for the Twitch Prime sub, and thank you, Num Num, for the Twitch Prime 2-month resub. Really appreciate that, and Resub for the hundo bits.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
The Skull Hammer. Let's see if I can get the swag butt slide. Saves like 5 seconds. Damn. That's still really fast. Alright, I'm actually gonna look at the note and the route right here. Greatfish Island. Yeah. Water and trade with merchandise. Is it once or twice? Twice. Okay. Thank you, Jagor, for the 9-month resub. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate the support. Come on, let this be it, dude. I will not have another chance like this for months. Come on, I can do this. Thank you, Vorik, for the sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the sub club, my friend. I hope you enjoy emotes. Thank you so much. Wrong. Correct. I'm supposed to get up and work at 6 AM, but I can't leave. I feel you, dude. I feel you. By the way, did you do the Discord thingy? Alright, if I remember correctly, we did, thank you. If I remember correctly, the heart piece, the treasure sword I need is number 38. That is correct, good. Thank you, Beerless, for the Twitch Prime 4-month resub, and thank you for the 2-month reason. You deserve this. Let's do this. Thank you so much.
You deserve
Prime
this.
time for 69.
Just do
Thank
it.
you, Capia, for the 69 bits. I appreciate that. Dude, I am taking this so seriously, my hands are getting tired from mashing the swift sail. Normally I kind of take it cool and jump. I'm just freaking mashing this button like if I was zombie hovering. Like, no joke, I'm doing my zombie hover mashing for the swift sail. I'm probably pressing it like 12, 13 times per second. Oh, nice. Thought that was gonna miss. Nice. Alright, this is another one where I need a perfectly high water wave to make this hookshot work. There's 2 reefs like that. Let's hope for good RNG shot. Yes! I didn't even see the target on the screen. It was literally that close. It didn't even show up the targeting thing. This split in general, the reasoning I have a minute to save here is because not only is it difficult, but this super sim has this hook shot here, which is water based. I also want a super sim off of an island, which has a very weak wall, and I have a very high chance of, if you're unlucky, clipping through the wall where you're charging speed. And on top of that as well, I need to super sim from Shark Island, and Shark Island is another location where you need a water wave to actually make it work. Fortunately, it's closer to the water than some of the other ones, so it's more likely to work than other islands. Some islands are less likely to work because of its positioning. This one, you can work with a mid-tier water wave. It doesn't have to be a peak one like some islands. But yeah. So because of that, there's multiple rooms for error in this one. I also am going to try and do a pretty difficult shot right here. You can actually skip getting a Hyo pair to hit the switch in this island if you do a very precise shot with your fire bow. If you miss it, because you only have one try, I will have to reload the area, which will lose me a bit of time, maybe half a minute. So hopefully I can get that first try. That would be very, very nice. Basically, what happens is I need to shoot this bird with my fire arrow. Perfect. It needs to go perfectly backwards, and if you hit an enemy with a fire arrow, its fire collision will stay on the enemy. And the fire on the bird going backwards hits the switch, the fire that's still staying. And it activates it so you can get this chest. Alright. Here we go. This super sim absolutely sucks incredibly much, like so much, as you can clip through this island. Oh. Okay, got the first one. I can tell that water wave just did just there. It will not work. I hope it goes into a phase that it works. Alright, please water, please water, please water go up. Please water go up.
Thank you!
Come on. I might have lost all my speed waiting here now. Please tell me I still have speed. Oh. Alright, we'll take it. What? Oh my god! What? 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 What happened? I mean, that just saved me like 10 seconds, but like, what? Okay. I somehow clipped through the island, entered the water in the middle of the center of the island so I didn't have to climb up. Okay. Okay. Well, this is the first time I will say this during a 100% run and actually be happy about this. I have never seen that before, but I'm saying that in a good way. $3,816. Oh boy, I can't get hit by a rat. I literally cannot get hit by a rat. If I get bad luck here and get hit by a rat, I'll be so mad. I'm gonna kill that one for safety. And just pray that I don't get hit here. Oh my god! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! I hit him and he hit me at the same time. Oh my god. It didn't actually steal my rupees. Oh my god. I would have lost like a minute if that hit me. Literally an entire minute if he hits me there. Getting backup rupees at this point is so slow, and he would steal like 50, 100 rupees from me because of how many I have. Thank you, Ricky, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Jesus, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Dude, this run is literally gonna give me a heartbreak. I swear. Dude, I still saved 27 seconds and I got bad water RNG. It's crazy. Thank you, Riley, for the 9-month resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, if someone could post that clip in the highlights folder on Discord, I really appreciate it. Come on. I need to play 40 more minutes. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna say this in advance, Mom. I'm sorry. Is it okay if I skip that alert and I play it after the run? Right after I'm finished? Because otherwise I'm gonna have to mute the VOD. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to delay it until after the run. If that's okay. Because otherwise the VOD gets muted. Thank you for the 5,000 bits, though. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. I promise I'll replay it when this run is over. It's just for YouTube purposes, because YouTube is really dumb. Even though it's a remix and fair use, YouTube auto-flags it.
Linkus plus 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 Linkus plus
This I am not gonna risk losing more bombs for a replay later. I'm shooting out a light. Come on, dude.
This is a soup.
Thank you, Arcana, for the sub. I appreciate that. That was slow. Oh boy. I really hope I get a luck-based bomb drop, because I need enough bombs for a reef later on screwed. I think I should just have enough. Alright, I'm literally gonna read the route for the first time in a long time. This should be 16 and 2.5, right? Yes, okay, good. Okay, I did not forget any heart pieces anywhere. That is the correct amount. We're not getting the soup, Chad. But you know what we're getting instead? A dead category.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Thank you, Carly, for the 100 bits, and Rosa for the 100 bits as well. I really appreciate that.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Aw, shit. Here we go again. Dude, this is bad. I'm literally so nervous, and I'm so shaky. I'm literally getting a headache from this. Oh my god, okay, half an hour more. Come on, I can do this. Oh my god, that was sick. Bye, Beetle. Hopefully I never have to see you again. In this pirate ship. Yeah, I hope I don't die. I don't have too many hearts. I'm pretty low on hearts. What do you think, Chad?
Shit.
I think there's a pretty high chance we might actually die. What has Beetle ever done to you? Lost me probably about 50 different rounds to Beetle Super Spun during my days. I'm a little bit scared, actually, with the islands. I'm trying to think right now. Wait, I will get a bomb upgrade, so I'll get a refill of bombs. I'm good. Okay, I was really scared for that for a second. I was like, wait, I'm gonna be screwed. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. Okay, I got scared there. Alright. Another water-based Super Sim coming up, chat. Got him. Alright, and I don't have to worry about rats anymore. I have used all the rupees I need. When I said 2 more RNG things, that I meant like, so basically, so there's major parts that can kill your run, and that's when I say there's 4 major RNG things that can kill your run. There are in endgame super sims that are water-based, which is luck-based. However, they lose your time. They do not kill your run. That's why I didn't count them up in the beginning. Oh, please, game. Please, please, please. Oh, no. Wait, maybe I can do this? No! No! Come on, game. I actually entered the water and then hit the side of that and the same frame. Okay, water is going up. Do that one more time, please. Okay. Alright, chat. We officially only have a 1 water-based super sim left in the run. We have 1 left. That's it. We have 1 single one left in the run. We have 1 more water-based super swim in the entire run. There are more super sims, but they're not water-based, so they're not luck-based, fortunately. Thanks for the hearts. I was a little bit scared of dying. Kappa. Thank you, Chappie, for the Twitch Prime through month 3. So, my friend, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We got some love by the game, Shad. Is that a sign? But yeah, I'm definitely not saving time here, I don't think. Because of the water there, but... It's okay. It's okay. We're keeping it alive. Come on, drop down. Oh my god, they almost just ruined so much. Don't do that to my poor sweet little heart there. Alright, what number is the treasure chart? 4. Okay. Thank you, Deer Hunter, for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Because of the water on that island previously, I'm not gonna save time, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. This is okay. Feels okay, man. Feels okay, man. Feels okay, man. Feels okay, man. Alright. Alright, these next 2 splits, if I play perfectly, I can for the next 30 minutes or 25 minutes, I can spare up until 1 minute without losing time. So Because I forgot to split in my PB, so... Of course this run is still legal. I was offline recording during the picnic. I have all the footage. Is this speed legal? I don't know about that. I might be going illegally fast. I think I'm gonna get a speeding ticket from the speed police, honestly. That I am terrified of. I literally think we're about to get a speed ticket, though. I think we might be going actually too fast. I did not think about that. Well, speed police is onto us, chat. We might be getting a speed ticket. I love the lag in this area, in Mega LOL. Do you have any idea how fast you're going? Fast enough. Can we actually get the god time of sub 535? To be honest, even if I don't hit it and I get a sick record, I'll still be happy, but that is the god time, sub 535. I'll do my best to see if I can get it, but it's gonna be difficult. What's 90% no BS? That's 90% no barrier skip. Takes a little over 3 hours to complete. Basically beat the game as fast as possible without the biggest sequence break of the game. Any other glitches are allowed though, like item sliding, super swimming, etc. Alright chat, so I'm freaking out right now because this next island coming up, this is the last island. This is the last island that has an RNG-based super spin. If I hit this one, and it's unfortunately also the hardest one, I forgot to add, but if I'm able to hit this one, we officially are done with RNG-based super spins. One more to go, and it is the hardest one. Everybody in the chat, I need you to post more blesses in the chat than you have ever done before. We need every single body in the chat to get some blesses in the chat. Everybody, we need some blesses right now, right here. Keep it up, chat. Here we go. Do not get too excited until I reach the submarine, because you can void out there in the super swim and hit a bunch of things in the water as well. Until we are on the submarine, we cannot keep calm. Here we go. Yeah. I can't tell you how many runs I've lost to that. My hands are so sticky. I'm not going for it. There's a strat you can do here that saves 15 seconds. You can crash your game if you miss it. I've never done it in a run because of that, and I'm not implementing that now. Thank you, Lemonade, for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
There's no split because I forgot to split on my PB. I'm sorry. I'll remember to split this time. No. Okay. Come on. Okay. Thank you, Rupee, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Nice. Okay, good. Alright, so I have one super sim left in the run. I have one super sim left in the run now. Only one. And then I need to do stone watcher. I need to do a tower. I need to do a reef, an item slide, and pop a cannon.
Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? What?
Take it. Thank you, Core, for the $3 donation saying breathe, take a deep breath, and then finish. I'll do my best. Oh my god, perfect RNG. Thank you. Actually, a one cycle. Come on. Finger is slipping. I just need to spin the analog stick. Thank you, Rentboy, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that with the Twitch Prime. Alright, I'm almost golding this. My gold is 1408. This was almost a gold. We'll definitely take that. That is definitely not bad. So the gold is 1408. And we're gonna get a 1417, I think. So it's only about 9 seconds off the gold. Combined with these two splits, I can save a minute. So that is not bad. Thank you, Crimson, for the $5 donation.
Just happened? What?
You got this, dude. I believe in you, and we're all here for you. Link us love.
Alright, half a heart and 48. That's the correct count. I didn't forget anything. Okay. Didn't forget anything. Okay. I didn't forget anything. Okay. This is it. This has to be 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 it. Don't hit me forward, don't hit me forward, don't shoot me forward, don't shoot me forward, don't shoot me forward, don't, thank God. Good. God, how am I supposed to aim puppet cannon like this? Dude, I'm feeling spikes in my hands. Come on, I gotta relax. God, my hands are so spiky. They're literally sleeping. Come on, wake up, wake up. Come on, wake up. Oh yeah, can we get some lessons in the chat? This island right here, you need a perfect water wave to be able to hookshot this. Previously, one time, I've lost 40 seconds right here. So if we can get some lessons in the chat, that'd be really nice. I'm putting on music, dude. I'm blasting music through my ears. Come on, calm down. Come on, water. Please go up. Please go up. Please go up. No. Please. 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 No. Please. No. Please. 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 Okay. 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 Alright. I got everything, Chad. I got everything. Now we just need one super swim. One last super swim. One last super swim. Come on, my hands are cramping, dude. Come on. You're the best. You can do this. We've done this 1,000 times. Nope. Alright, we're only a puppet cannon left. I can do this!
Franca's in the chat. Franca's.
Whoa, September is now live? Oh no. No! Frame early. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Yes! Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Please give me magic, please give me magic, please give me magic, please give me magic. Yes! 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 Come on. Okay. No, please, eat me. Eat me, eat me. No, 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 no. Okay. Come on, please, RNG. Please, RNG. No! Okay. I have 10 seconds to spare. Even if I don't get it, it's still a record. But I have 10 seconds to spare for sub 535. Even still, it still can be a record. Yeah, the water ran out. Alright.
You got this.
I'm tweeting out this. Alright, it's weird out. Thank you, Mary, for the 4-month resub. Thank you, Daku, for the gifted sub to Frosty. And thank you, Colin, for the 15 bits. My hands are literally cramping up because of how much I've been shaking. Okay. Will you sit down? Alright, listen up, everybody. There is no better time, and there will never be a better time in my speedrunning career to do this. For every single sub, link is you. For every single non-sub, be ready to lol almost as much as if you were about to get globaled on Twitch. In 3, 2, 1. Good job, Shad. If anyone posted the stereotypical elevator going up Peppa Jam, that would be one fast elevator. Please don't extra swing me, please don't extra swing me, please don't extra swing me. Yes. Oh my god. I did it. I actually did. I'm... This category is finally dead, dude. It was a 10-month grind. I'm not playing this again until new time save gets found. I am so done. The RNG odds of getting the luck we had this run is less than 1%. And the odds of getting that on the same run that you play so well, it's like a 1 in a million, dude. This category is finally over, dude. It's dead. It's finally dead. It's finally done, dude. That's over 1,000 hours for one category in 10 months, dude. Oh, never again. Alright,
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I missed a few alerts, but before we go through the alerts, if we can get some Franker Z in the chat, that would be awesome. I think we should take a screenshot for Twitter. I do believe we should take a screenshot for Twitter. So, if you guys want to be in the screenshot, be sure to get some Franker Z, and all mods and all VIPs, please try not to spam too much. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, thank you. Thank you. 534.53. After 10 months of grinding one category, it's over. The odds of getting the lucky in this run is less than 1% and I only made 2 mistakes. I reached 100%. Alright, we'll go with that one. Alright, here's the tweet, Chad. Here's the tweet. Here's the tweet. I never thought it would happen. I never did. I never thought I would do it. Alright, I am a bit behind on alerts. I'm so sorry. Thank you all for the good wishes. Alright, thank you, Daku, for the gift sub to Frosty. Thank you, Ben Salsa, for the 3-month resub. Thank you, Fing, for the sub. Thank you, Tim Swoon, for the sub. Thank you, DK Wings, for the sub. Thank you, Rox, for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Adhi, for the sub. Thank you, TSM, for 100 bits. Thank you, AB, for the Twitch Prime 3 months. Thank you, Mr. Surf, for 1,500 bits. Thank you, Punks, for the gift sub to Bill. Thank you, Super Whack, for the Prime. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Super Rack, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Laman, for this 8 months. Thank you, Racer, for the 3 months. Thank you, Hot Coco, for the 3. Thank you, the 666, for the sub. Thank you, Bert, for the Prime. Thank you, Akari, for the huge sub drop. Thank you, Sleeping, for the 3 months. Thank you, Rice, for the sub. Thank you, Max, Kushner, for the sub. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Rice, for the sub. Thank you, MTS, for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Hansford, 1,018 bits. Thank you, Kiska, for the 5. Thank you, MC, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Mr. Sir, for the 20 donations. Saying you finally did it after all this time. We're proud of you, Linkus. We all love you. Thank you. Thank you, Lena, for the 200 bits and congrats. Thank you, Big Josh, for the sub. Thank you, GoCats, for the 200. Silicon with the 500. Jada with the 1,000. Daku with a huge drop. Water Dash with a $53 donation saying because I'm too cheap for 534. Thank you so much. It's a song press saying we're the champions. I'll play it sometime. I don't want to get this copyright striked by YouTube. Thank you, Sniper, for the sub. Thank you, Polite, for the 500 bits. Thank you, Silly, for the Prime 2 months. Thank you, Triple, for the gifted sub to Script. Thank you, Votash, for the 250. Thank you, Arrow, for the $20. Saying bless Link is dad for saving this legendary run. Congrats. Thank you, Melis, for the 500 bits. Thank you, Spectacle, for the 2 months. Thank you, Cop Up, for the $5.34 donation. Saying congrats on this insane 100% record, Link is. Logically, a new trick / time set will be found tomorrow. I will hope not. I want to have a break. Thank you, Flutter, for the sub. Thank you, Legend, for the Prime 3. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, Ned, for the $5 singing, crying of happiness, shaking, smiling, and love you. Both you deserve it. Thank you. Thank you, Kapaya, for the 20 huge drop. Thank you, Ware, for the sub. Thank you, Luke, for the 10 drop. Thank you, Rezi, for the sub. Thank you, Hannah, for the 1,000. Say, take all my bits. I'm emotional. Thank you, Jason, for the gifted sub to Random. Thank you, Tom, for the 1,000 and Escalator for 27 months. And I caught up. Thank you guys so much. That's unbelievable. Alright, let's look what ranking we got. The game ranks you depending on how good the run was. Come on, bro. Fine is perfect in English. It's just that fine in Italian is perfect in English. Don't worry about it. Alright. Thank you, Connor, for the $100 donation saying dead category IMO. Also better not go on vacation soon. Don't worry, I won't. Thank you for the $100 donation. We appreciate the content. That's insane. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna end the offline recording here for the YouTube VOD. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching the run. Everybody in the chat, say bye to YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching the VOD. If you're watching this afterwards on YouTube, I really appreciate that. If you guys want to see more speedruns or more just fun content in general, be sure to check out the Twitch channel. Link is 7 for runs like just like this live. I can barely talk. And if you want to see just my highlights, videos, and PBs/records, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys.